All right. Hello, welcome in, everyone. Hope you're all well this time zone. Hello, Sheriff. Hello, Leah. Hello, Ketra. I hope you're all doing wonderfully. It is storming something crazy outside on this part of the world. Let me pop this scene up here. Hello. Hello, handstands. Hope you're well. Hang on. Okay. It is, as I said, crazy storming outside. Really warm, really humid. It's that gross kind of summer storm weather down here. So I'm, contrary to anything I have said in promotional materials for this stream, I am not that cozy. I could have been cozier in my life, to be quite honest. But nonetheless, I really wanted to do another, chill, largely chatting heavy stream. Hey, that's not cozy either. Another chill, chatting heavy stream, much like I did last night. Because I had a really good time doing that. I mean, I always have a pretty good time streaming. I like hanging out with all of y'all. But I liked it so much that I thought, even though I didn't have a scheduled stream for tonight, and even despite inclement weather, that I would make this happen. Also, I kind of really just wanted to do another cave story randomizer, which is a little hard for me to fit in around my stream schedule. Hello? Around my stream schedule, in terms of, wanting to check out other things as well. So I figured an impromptu stream was as good as any. Lean schedule, exactly. You understand, Leah. But with all of that said, I also figured that Cave Story Rando was a reasonable balance between something that would be engaging to watch without occupying too much of my own brain space and potentially messing with my conversational flow, as it were. I guess that remains to be seen. But how is everyone tonight? How's the weather out in parts unknown where you all reside? Hopefully you're all able to get at least a little bit cozier than I am. Hopefully you can have a comfy time out there, hanging out with me. Cozy enough? Well, hey. If it's cozy enough, then, bar is cleared. That's where you want to be. What's cozier than a storm? See, I understand storms can be cozy, for sure. Like a winter storm where it's rough outside, but you can stay inside and get bundled up and cozy. That's cozy. This is a summer storm, so it's just kind of gross, and also you can't go outside. And also the power might go out. Hello, Orpington. Welcome in. Just got home from work, taking care of critters, bracing for 14 raid. Sounds like you've got a fine night ahead of you. Hope the critters are well. Hope the raiders are well, too. Raiding in FF14. I haven't played FF14 in a while, but I never really tried much raiding. It seems daunting to me, especially doing on-level content, serious raiding. I don't know if I'm cut out for that kind of stuff. raid with you, let's do Unreals. I think I'm a little bit off the MSQ and gear pace to to be doing those. Trying so hard, blind prog and holiday scheduling. Yeah, that sounds rough. Busy time of the year. Hopefully you can find the time as necessary to push onward, defeat those fearsome foes. I am intimidated by raids, but I do understand that a lot of the most recent raids all have extremely large women in them. Fight a moth MILF, I know. Why must we fight? Why must we pit powerful moth women against each other? MILFs don't have to fight. See, that's the attitude. That's the energy we're bringing here. We're bringing the evil. It's good when she's combative. Look, we do also have, unless they want to exactly, this stream isn't tagged evil MILFs and pestilential Yuri for nothing. Pestilential Yuri. Does it not let you put toxic in the tags? Is that why? Did it like flag you when you tried to put toxic Yuri in? Or did you just think it was funnier this way? Anyway, let me see if I can pull up Cave Story over here. It's better like this. That's fair. Mothwife or Mife. Exactly. I'm always saying this handstands. Cave Story. Oh, that's nice. It popped up immediately. Let me fade down this music. And let me... Volume jump scare. Ah! Sorry about the volume. I tried to warn you. The Cave Story intro music is very loud. Hello, Rachel. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fabulous time zone where you are. All moths are wives. Exactly. Amor. Hi. Hope you're well, as I said. It is storming up like crazy over here, as I've also said a few times at this point. But that won't stop me getting cozy with you all and hanging out and doing another Cave Story randomizer. Because I am having a lot of fun with these Cave Story randomizers, and I think it's a really good way to do this. But what if rando? Well, no longer do we have to ask what if rando, Adam. Rando is here. Let's not waste any time. Why? Why can't only one girl? Etc. So I'm playing with the same randomizer preset I did last time, which is to say the starter preset with no fancy tricks. The only change I've made is to make it so that the puppies in the sand zone can be randomized throughout the game and not relegated to sand zone checks, because otherwise that's basically what all the sand zone checks are, and you pretty much one and done clear out the sand zone and it's all just one thing. I'm actually going to turn the Cave Story down just a smidge more because it is wilding out in my headphones. Might be a little quiet now on stream, I would guess, but hopefully not a problem. And listen to the soothing sound of my voice as well. Audio balances are... I mean, anyone who has streamed, anyone who has opened up OBS at all with the intent to do anything, anyone who has worked in sound engineering is aware that audio is an unknowable nightmare beast. That's okay, though. Yeah, if I really had my business about me, if I'd really thought about it, I'd probably for some of these, like, chatting streams, if I'm, like, intending to dedicate a stream to chatting about stuff. So I should probably make myself just like a list of talking points. It's something I should remember to do. I don't know why I bothered to talk to you, King. I don't need to do that to activate anything. I do want to clear up real quick all the checks in the village though. I already have the silver locket, so I can already progress to the graveyard, but the Arthur house key could be in any of these. Mushroom badge, right. I'm going to hang on to that one for a moment. I don't want to do the Marpignon fight this early. 3 health Polar Star is not how you want to do an optional late game boss. Yeah, I should make up like a list of talking points if I'm going to do just chatting streams, I think, because as I've mentioned, I simply do not have the attention span, brain space. Oh, that's a nice early air tank. Cool. Attention span or brain space to remember in advance things that I want to talk about. I guess kind of some of the stuff I want to go over is stream-related stuff. Whoop. Sorry, Toriko. I know last stream I talked about the preponderance of animated emote slots that Twitch has bestowed upon me and everyone else, but it felt particularly jarring in my case to go from having, you know, a handful of open animated slots to having like, I think I have like 9 free slots now, including the bonus ones that they give out for using Twitch's built-in notifications and alerts, which I have swapped over to because of... Well, actually, I just did it for a lark initially. I was like, hey, these seem perfectly functional. And then, right at the same time, I guess there was some kind of controversy around stream elements, which I'm still not super aware of, but also didn't need a second thought, didn't need to be told twice, didn't need an excuse. What's in the map system check? Life pot. Well, that's an interesting time to get that. Does not do a lot to me while I have not got any health upgrades and pretty much die in one hit from most things. Yeah, it sounded like I was perfectly happy not knowing with regards to the stream element stuff. And even putting that aside, I was sick of, you know, getting emailed every week with, you know, Raid Shadow Legends promotional opportunities or whatever. Like, it seemed like the only goodwill that existed towards stream elements was they're not Streamlabs, which, when that's the best thing you can say about your company, is maybe not a particularly strong platform to stand on. Very bad opinions regarding current events? Ah, I see. Arthur's Key and Vanilla Spot. I should try someday changing the starting position setting. Welcome in, Ikuyo, by the way. Try changing the starting position setting so that I can see what it's like to have Arthur's Key be in places that aren't one of the like 5 Mimiga Village checks. Alright, why did I tapped the computer on instinct because that's what I would do in vanilla. Do you have a hint for me, my friend, up here? Teleporter room key is in Grasstown. Good to know, I guess. Please run the other way. Gum base, huh? But yeah, I had already switched over to the Twitch's alerts, and so they were like, hey, we're giving you an extra 2 animated emote slots if you use our alerts. And it's like, okay. I already wasn't sure what I was going to do with the other 5 animated emote slots you opened up for me, but I'll figure something out, I guess. I have a few tentative ideas penciled in for those. The tricky part is just finding someone or some way to actually execute on them. Because turns out, getting emotes animated, as I feel like I've said a few times at this point, is hard. Jellyfish juice and Grasstown Hut. Huh. I don't know which particular location Grasstown Hut is. If I have 80 bucks lying around, the dude who did your profile picture has comms open, does good work, I will definitely consider that. I do actually have a number of bucks lying around from, or will do in a day or two, because I am getting the fruits of the incredible generosity of you all, and the many, many, many gift subs that have been given out, and regular subs don't also very, very nice. Your people keep giving me money, and I actually am, whoa, paying attention and tying to a guy down there. Link in Discord, thank you. I will peruse that later. I still am pressing this computer even though I don't need to. You got a gift sub. Lots of people got gift subs. Thank you again very much to Leah and everyone else who has been giving those out. Please enjoy my emotes if you desire. Not an animated emote, but this one you did. It's a good one. Do love those good solid eyes. Very good one. I need to remember to be careful because I don't have any health. And most things will kill me in 1 or 2 hits if I'm careless. But yeah, there's a Twitch payout in my near future of a little chunk of change that you all have given me, and I really appreciate that. And I can think of nothing better to spend it on than reinvesting it in fun assets for stream. I think that's the most appropriate way to use that, considering that I do have a day job. I am lucky enough to not have to support myself through streaming, but I do nonetheless appreciate everything anyone feels fit to give in their generosity, if they're able. But please don't ever put yourself out on my account. But I've got a few ideas kicking around for emotes of the potentially animated variety. One is, I really want to get a glasses adjusting one. Initially the thought was inspired by like a nerd type emote, but then I was like, I don't have to be nerdy about it. I can be hot about adjusting my glasses. Missile launcher, I see. Actually, I love Rachel, actually. It's really strong. And yeah, it can be both. I think if I had to pick like an off the top of my head inspiration for it, I don't know if anyone's familiar with, I could do it in a nerve way. Like a Gendo Ikari glasses adjustment. I don't know, maybe that would be a particular vibe. Maybe I could do both. Look, I've got enough slots to spare for sure. Vanilla missile upgrade. Well, I mean, vanilla it would be the missile launcher, but same difference. That's all the checks I can do in Egg Corridor right now, actually, until I get the ID. Yeah, famous fast food order, a Gendo Ikari. I love the Gendo for You drive-through posts, classics of post. Quiero una burger. But yeah, I could have 2 glasses emotes. I could have a machinating, How do you pronounce I mean, I know you say like machination, but I don't know. Always feels weird to say machinate. Doesn't feel right. Woo! Totally intentional damage boost. Not intentional, I'm going to die if I don't grab a heart in a moment. Something like Hazel Benui's Machinate emote would be a good Gendo style. Incredible emote. One of my favorites. But I was thinking also something a little more, I don't know. Is it goofy to say sultry, seductive? Something a little more refined. Let's see what's happening in Grasstown. Famous Mario RPG enemy, Machinate the Knife. Monsieur Clay Morton himself. Sorry about your house key, Santa. I don't know how you dropped it that far away. Major item in Labyrinth Shop. Interesting. Haven't played the remake, the name's not real to you. It's a good remake. There's a controversial opinion here on live.catgirl.cam. The Super Mario RPG Nintendo Switch remake. Pretty good. They did a pretty good job with that one. Oh, thank goodness I got a life capsule. Now I have more than 0 survivability. Remakes some good relocalization choices, but you can't forgive Clay Morton. I think the thing about it, specifically to me, is that with the HD graphics, it is so much clearer that he is obviously a sword and not a knife. Beat the final boss refight? Yeah. It sounds like those refights are brutal. Play figure metal. That was completely useless, thank you. What is a sword if not a knife for giants? I'm not enough of a weapons expert to articulate the specific differences between knife and sword. I don't know why I'm continuing here. I can't even do the Checo sleep with Che. You can't call me on Kodak, then you can, but I only saved you game. Yeah, I've heard that the refights don't pull any punches. I've heard that they're pretty all out, like, exactly what you want from post-game content in a game that is otherwise pretty chill. Also, I have been spoiled on the refight. Yeah. Saving the game seems like a good low-pressure job, exactly. It seems very achievable. If this ever comes up, it's decently easy to make custom character sprites for the rando. Yeah, I bet it is. That seems like it would probably be pretty cool. I don't know if I would get like a custom me sprite or... That's definitely something to consider. Honestly, speaking of the intersection of custom sprites, randomizers, and cave story, but not in relation to this, I was flabbergasted when putting together a Link to the Past rando seed the other week that despite the enormous preponderance of custom-made sprites for the Link to the Past randomizer, there's no quote or curly brace one. Somehow no one has made a cave story custom sprite for the Link to the Past randomizer, which seems like something that should be rectified. However, I do not know if I'm talented enough with sprite editing. Certainly I haven't done it in well over a decade, really. So to put that together myself, but someone's got to do it. Found that cute? Yeah, that does sound really cute, having some made up for you. That's really nice. Got the snake. Ooh. Some real firepower. About time. Not that the Nemesis isn't some real firepower, but got a buppy. Gotta come up with those good non sequitur monologues, and those take work. That's true. There's a Cave Story MSU pack. Yeah, I've got that downloaded. Super missiles in the wall. Interesting. That was actually why I was looking, honestly, was I was like... Well, it was after I was doing... Hang on. Hang on. Why am I having so much trouble getting out of the wall? Something cask of Amontillado joke. I was getting it ready after I'd been doing some of the Cave Story randos, and I was like, hang on, do I need to talk to one of you? Or was you already the chick? You're just gonna tell me about the boopy. I was getting it ready and I thought about using the Cave Story MSU pack, but then I realized that there wasn't a Cave Story sprite, and I was like, well, I can't half-ass it, you know? I gotta go all the way with my commitment to the aesthetic here. It would be incredibly rude for someone to steal Curly on a wall while she has a puppy. Yeah, rude to the puppy as well. Life capsule. Yeah, I can go do an Omega fight. Yikes. Shocked I survived that, to be honest. I shouldn't be alive. Dot. Why did I say dot? Oops, now I'm not. Excuse me, let me take a drink. Yes, that seems like something that should be rectified there. Yeah, as far as what I was kind of thinking for a glasses emote is I don't know how many people are familiar with there's an FF14 like spectacles emote where you adjust your glasses, and the Mikote animation for that is very good. Being the cat girls of FF14. That particular emote is a favorite of mine, and I think that would hit the vibe very well. Snap curly mode, exactly. Welcome in, Junie. I figure if I've got the option to change my player sprite up, why not play as curly? Ah! Hey, I avoided getting hit by that this time. Hope you're well this time zone. Come back here. Actually, don't... Why am I bothering? I can just... Ah! Fall on you. I guess that's why I'm bothering. Doing just fine. Good to hear. Sometimes that's all you can ask. What are some other... Shoot. Should I be investigating somewhere? Actually, I don't really have a lot of other places than Sand Zone to investigate right now. I ran through my immediately obvious checks, so I just need to play it more carefully, to be honest. Snake doesn't break blocks. Couldn't I just cheese those? Yeah, I probably could, honestly, if I had my wits about me. And just stand here and do that. It's Curly. There is two of them. Hi Curly, bye Curl. We'll see her again, probably. Not a guarantee actually, because the rando mode I'm playing only requires the normal ending, so if I have the tools to save Curly when appropriate, I will do so because I'm not heartless. I think last rando I could only kind of save Curly because I was... what was it? The Marpignon was in the Sacred Grounds, so because it wasn't required to shuffle it into a place in Logic to get in that way. So she was alive, but forever amnesiac, unfortunately. Tragic. We'll see how she goes, see how she fares, how we fare. Curly from Caves. Did you know? Some of her favorite things are taking care of Mimiga, the machine gun, losing her memories, and quote, see you in Cave Story 2, everyone. And it's a good thing there's not a Cave Story 2. That would be whack. I don't feel like there's room for a sequel. Would laying down count? How much does she like laying down? Why did I even think I would need to jump over there? Alright. Let's fight Omega. I really miss having... Holy crap. Wow. Oh, the Nemesis just lets me do that, huh? Whoa. Welcome in, Blues. Yeah, the Nemesis is really good. I don't usually give it a lot of play in vanilla because I'm not good at the kind of playstyle that not getting... Like, you get it so late game that... Excuse me. Usually in vanilla I would have the spur, and then I wouldn't need to worry about doing EXP management to maintain my firepower. And also I just like having the blade available, more than I like having the Nemesis available generally. But neither of them are really intended for use on bosses this early in the game. So they kind of just hose down these bosses. I love that there's a remake of Ryu from Streets with the actual voice actor for Ryu. Yeah, I always love when voice actors let themselves have a bit of fun with it. Keep Blade at level 1 anyway for the range. That's understandable. Again, I'm not big brain enough at playing this game to do that kind of experience management. Getting hurt on purpose? Wow, thank you very much for the follow. Got the machine gun, interesting. And the whimsical star, also interesting. Okay, having the machine gun is cool because that opens up my movement options. Because I presume that with the machine gun, then suddenly in Logic, a number of things that I would not be able to access jumping normally. Hello, Gamer Chris. Welcome in. Hope you're well this time zone. Make yourself comfortable. We're randomizing Cave Story, as we are wont to do. There's a wild storm outside, and I think the thunder has died down a bit, so hopefully my power will remain on for the duration of this stream. Other thing with Nemesis is the shots spawn quite far away from me. Yeah, I guess they do, huh? Love Cave Story and also Wild Storms? Nice. Power outages you don't love? That's also understandable. As I said, thankfully it seems that the... Oh! Stay up there, I would have preferred. Seems like the thunder's died down for the moment, so I should be hopefully safe to continue my stream for its fullest duration. Please give me these hearts here. And let me save, let me save, let me save. No, it hasn't died down. That. See, I was going to say something corny like your love for me, but I guess you could do that too. Your channel points, good for them. I'm glad for your channel points, I guess. But yes, you're quite right. More games should have guns as movement options. Love language somewhere. Yeah, look, there's worse ways you could express affection than yeeting imaginary objects at my imaginary self. That seems like a relatively harmless outlet. Acts of disservice. Peacock's shotgun is a good movement option. I see. I feel like you could potentially use that for zoning in Skullgirls. I don't actually know if you would use that for zoning in Skullgirls. It's just a joke I'm making. Yeah, you do that? Perish the thought. What do you have for me? Oh, Frigo, let him run the other way. You want him to run to the right because then he bounces off the wall and comes back to you. You cannot catch up to him. Another thing you liked in Iconoclast was that gun recoil was a legit movement option. Cure-all. Okay, so I'll be able to rescue Curly from the labyrinth a little later. Potentially very soon, even. Speedruns use the recoil actively. That's always nice. I really should look into the thing I joked about last night, about having a slightly delayed, or not even necessarily delayed, but just having a running transcript available to me so I could remember what the hell I was talking about before I go off on a tangent or respond to chat. Another health upgrade is very nice to have. Whoop. Get me out of here. Wow, those bones really just don't despawn, huh? They just fly off the wall forever. Well, I guess they only have 2 bounces, but still, that's more bounces than it should. Come back here. Come back up here. Woohoo! Almost fell on the spikes. We're very near miss. Get out of here. Thank you, Whimsical Star, for protecting me there. What other animated emote ideas do I have? Some glasses ones. I had a thought maybe an animated, like, hydrate emote. Seems like it could be fun to have animated. Why did I just let myself fall on the spikes? Oh, was that the choice I made? Okay, I didn't even save after getting this puppy? Well, not getting the puppy, but, you know, getting the puppy check. Let me do that this time. Other animated emotes. Let me think. I think Hazel Benoit joked about adding a grovel channel point redeem, which I don't know how I would implement that necessarily. But I did also wonder if an animated groveling emote could also be implemented. I don't know, it wouldn't even necessarily have to be fancy. It could just be like panning up and down a shot of me. Curly brace time. Heck yeah, it is. Welcome in, panel. Hope you're having a lovely time zone. A lovely evening out there. This may be a controversial statement, but I believe I'm in safe company expressing this view here. Curly brace is pretty good. Curly brace is just a fun character design. She's okay. Well, you know, I'll allow it. Curly brace good? Hell yeah, welcome in, Gwen. You're having a good evening? Glad to hear it. Hope you're having a good evening too, Gwen. I am a little sticky and it's a little humid and stormy out here. But that's okay. We love robot girls. Robot girls good? Hell yeah, we do. Robot girls are good. If it was your stream, is Curly Brace okay? It would be punishable by, hang on, I need to do the numpad inputs in my brain. That's what, a half circle? Half circle forward back. Temp combustor H, that makes more sense. Robot girls are strong, this is true. We believe in robot girls. Now for the more serious philosophical and ontological questions of stream. Do catgirl queens who are Game Boy constructs count as robot girls? Or are they too much software to be robots? Robot girl sell high? Yeah. You don't have to come back to me with an answer right away. I understand that this is a serious philosophical quandary I've placed upon you all. Software girls can be a type of robot. Yeah, I think they're robot girl adjacent. That's a digital girl, yeah. I think robot girl, digital girl solidarity is real, even if they're not the same. They're not mechanical, but they're robotic. Yeah, I see that. I see that. Now, if I may get scandalous with my thoughts here. Digital software girls living in robot girls' heads. Robot girls have modularity going for them, whereas you would have to patch a digital girl. Can I go beep boop for you? Beep boop. I don't know how good that was. I don't know if that was a satisfactory beep boop. I'm not well practiced. Do digital girls have nerds and scene trees? Absolutely. And they'll show them to you too if you ask nice. Cute roommate situation that is also Yuri Hell. A bold combination. Robot girl confirmed. I'm glad we could get to the bottom of this. Software girls living rent-free in the robot girl's head? Yeah, but literally. Excuse me. Chillin' playing some Mushihime-sama and mentally preparing for your surgery tomorrow? Hell yeah. I'm glad. I've been glad to see you getting into Mushihime-sama. I am glad for Gwen Cave Shooter arc. Good luck with surgery also. I believe in you. I believe that you are going to breathe freer and easier than you ever have before. When Gwen asks if you're real, like, nah, just installed in your BIOS. Sometimes it's like that. Very much enjoying Cave, the non-story variety. Have you been checking out any of their other games? Any of the classics, any of the Don Patch, any of the Espigaluda? Playing any Mars Matrix? Yeah, so I'm all out of sand zone checks, but since I have the machine gun now, I can check out the other half of, other side of Grasstown here. Mushi's just the most of a particular interest to you, that's fair. Played the Dunpatch and a little Espgaluda, nice. Beetle Princess, exactly. Bug Zone. I think, Gwen, I think you might really like Death Smiles. That seems like it would be up your alley. Anyway, now we can go over to this side of Grasstown since we have the machine gun. Opens up that movement option. Love Death Smiles? Yeah, Death Smiles seems really cool. Is it a bundle with Mushi? Nice. You'll get to that? Yeah, no rush. Obviously, you want to take your time. You want to indulge and master in those video games. Speaking of your shmup arc, also, Gwen, have you played Zero Ranger? Hey Gwen, Zero Ranger, have you played it? Gwen, have you played the video game Zero Ranger, released by System Erasure in 2018? I think you would enjoy the video game Zero Ranger. You love Zero Orange, exactly. There's such a good video game name. Here's the thing, you have a monitor that turns sideways. Oh, hell yes. Tate mode engage. So you're there, exactly. I'm trying to get you to play Void Stranger. I would never recommend Void Stranger to an unsuspecting person. Actually, that's a lie. I'm constantly recommending this. I don't need this alien medal, but thank you. Discovered it by taking the monitor to locals. That's where you would discover it. Teleporter room key. Okay, plantation is open. Excuse me. Let me go take on this poor Mamiga in here. Jellyfish juice, right. This is Grasstown time. Wow, he really did not stand a chance. Unfortunate. And there's a check in here, right? Lifted up to plug in HDMI and just went all the way up to Tate mode. Hell yeah. That's cool as hell. I wish I had that. Playing Zero Ranger on an actual Tate monitor sounds cool as hell. Turbocharge, nice. Good to have, considering we've got the machine gun out here. I think that mops up all the checks we have at a glance here, since I don't have the gum key, but... Or the rusty key, I believe. Let me pull up my inventory. Yeah, I don't. Alright. But I can go check the assembly hall fireplace. Cha-cha. And I can't check Sandra's fireplace yet. Isn't there another fireplace I should be able to check? Or it's just the two fireplace checks? Is the third thing I'm thinking of that I would usually get a third jellyfish juice for is just the bomb? I think that's what I'm thinking of, actually. Oh, still there's one check, and I've also got Plantation open now, so should investigate that. Yeah, Zero Ranger is such a cool game. It also supports Tate mode, of course, as a good shmup should. I 18 health, maybe not quite survivable enough to bother with the Marpignon fight yet. Maybe. Controller. That's good to have. That is a go mode item. Yeah, I'm gonna go pop Marpignon. Oh wait, I almost forgot to do the Mr. Little check as well. Where are you little guy? There he is. Got the blade from him. Sick. Yeah, I'm gonna swap the Nemesis for the blade. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. In terms of having ridiculous DPS output options, both are good. Actually, also, now that I have that, I'm gonna go do the Marpignon fight like I said I would. Like I actually meant to do while I was in here and then got distracted by the Mr. Little chat. I should really remember that check. Hello, Koja, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Playing some more Animal Crossing New Horizons. Sounds very comfy and cozy. That chest's only for people with amnesia. Die! But yeah, I hope you're having a lovely time zone. Very chill, cozy time. We're having chill and cozy times here too, just of a slightly different kind. Get out of here, all of you. Wait, can you not use the blade on Marpignon? How did I not know this? I can't use rockets either. Oh, this is a problem, actually. Welcome in all. Just a lazy Tuesday? That's a nice way for it to be. I guess I need to go back for the Mr. Little Blade check, and then maybe be a bit more careful about fighting Marpignon. How's this run been going? It's been cruising. Thank you for the hydration reminder. I'm going to finish off my coffee here, I think. This run's been going okay. We're hasn't opened up in the way that a lot of these do just yet, but that's okay. That's means I don't have to concern myself as much with did I do the Mr. Little check? No, there he is. Come back here. Let me swap for the What if I don't swap? Can I use the Nemesis on Marpignon? It's been going alright. Again, nothing too tough I've signed up for here. Okay, yes, I can. Think I can use it on you? Yes. But also you are blocking it frequently with these. Oh shit, I got level up. There we go. I'm actually going to use my life pot. I don't actually know how renewable the life pot is in rando. That doesn't really matter. I can still clear the final boss gauntlet without the life pot. The life pot's really only something I would need if I was doing the full Sacred Grounds clear, which is probably a bit much of an ask for a comfy stream like today. Yeah, Nemesis was for sure the best option there. That was absolutely the move. Tow rope is good to have. Not a progression item though, really, so... Off we go. So what options do I have? I think I could probably actually do a bit in Labyrinth. Now that I have the cure-all, I can check out at least the left side of Labyrinth and probably some of the right side too. I think. From memory. Well, we'll see. I just don't really want to go into Plantation if I can avoid it yet. But yes, welcome in Koja and everyone else, if I didn't say that already. I think I kind of did. I need to get better at, that's one of the things I need to work on for stream, I think, is... nothing. Absolutely nothing. One of the things I need to work on for stream is having just a good introduction ready to go for when I get raided. Hey! Don't throw that at me. Impolite. Ooh, Monster X fight. I have a thing for the chest, thank you for making up for the empty chest. Check this out, what am I going to check out, Gwen? Is it going to be... Ah! I had a feeling that was what that was going to be. It has been a very long time since I did the Monster X fight with the machine gun. Don't you throw things at me. Machine gun kind of nice for the Monster X fight, actually. Oops. Please, my DPS output, she's very sick. I need a few Doritos to recover. My gamer energy. I'm not quite there. Ah! There we go. Machine gun's just a godly weapon all around. Yeah, it's really good. The problem is that the spur is really, really good, so... often I am doing this fight with a Polar Star. Which is to say, usually I'm actually just getting the blade out and going to town with that. Curly from Caves likes Doritos. It's one of her favorite things. Exactly. I should have remembered that. I'm noticing some issues with using the machine gun in this fight. Oops. And that is that if you stand in the way of the bullets, they hurt you. I'm not really used to dealing with the actual little fish bullets because usually a level 3 blade is just mowing them down pretty ferociously. But yeah, I need to... Rebeat gets whacked, exactly. I love Rebeat gets whacked. Rebite? I guess Rebite makes more sense because it's like a bitey rabbit. I don't know. Secret of Mana is a video game that I appreciate from a distance, generally speaking. It's just... It seems like a game that needs to be played co-op. Like, if you do not have at least one other person to play Secret of Mana with, you're doing it wrong. That's what the Secret of Mana is. Least favorite game with Mana or Secret in the title? That's a bold claim. Are you a Secret of Evermore liker, Fennel? It sounds like you are, based on that. Can't even play co-op for like multiple hours. It's not that long before you get the first co-op partner, right? Actually, it might be. It might be kind of long, actually, now that you say that. I wanted to quick swap weapons faster. Secret of Evermore, you at least got further into than Mana. Adventure of Final Fantasy, exactly. It is a while. It is longer than it should be. Little Hill kind of owns for TPS, so it's good. It's a good divot, yeah. I need to figure out my quick swaps. Left 2 from here, right 2 from here. Yeah, Evermore is... It's... time for fighting an extremely divorced woman. Good luck, or send her my regards. Yeah, Secret of Evermore is like objectively not a very good game, but it's at least an interesting bad game. You'll give me a number? Thank you. Very generous. The good kind of divorced. Me too, thank you. I don't miss my wife, Tails. I miss my wife. She's not dead. She's not... I miss my wife. I'm not divorced. She's just, I just miss her. How about that? It's that theme park with the 4-hour video. I didn't watch that. Did Defunctland do a video on the Evermore theme park? The one that was like trying to send, the one that tried to like C&D Taylor Swift because she also named a thing Evermore, and they claimed that it was somehow hurting their business as if it wasn't the most relevancy they'd had in years. They were featured in a video on it? Yeah. Hit. Almost got him. Who's this extremely divorced woman? When do you get to meet her? I'm already here. Evermore could be a better game if we ditched the boy. Fascinating. Alright, I believe we can do it this time. I believe this fight is extremely doable. I just need to play good and not bad. That was my key failing in the last few runs here, is I was fighting bad and not good. Rookie mistake, to be quite honest. Ow! Already? Can't be leveling my gun down this early in the piece. Wow, okay, never mind. To your knowledge, nobody in this game is divorced. We don't know Momorin's. I was going to say, Momorin is the widow of chivalry Sakamoto. We don't know the marital status of Momorin, really, do we? We can't guarantee that she is not separated from Mr. Sakamoto. No relation to the dancing cat of emote fame. Thank you, Leah, for having that ready to go there. Man, you really just take a whole lot of contact damage from the wheels. That's something I should try to not do. I think if I move around under here, I will be more survivable. That's right. There we go. That does seem like the move. I highly recommend not lying under tank treads. I'll take that advice under consideration. Thank you, Fennel. Scat always kicked your ass on first run. Yeah, no, I feel like Monster X was one of the real, one of the walls in my first playthrough of this game. And I would have even had the machine gun when I was doing that. Okay, that's the good thing about using the Nemesis here is you can trigger the phase change really early and prevent too many of the actual bullets from spawning. Shit! There we go. Use the bubbler for this fight since it's widespread. Yeah, the bubbler gives you a good screen from the projectiles at least. Okay, I have 3 health left, but I'm still alive. I'm actually just going to go back and save. Good night, kitty. What about Booster? Booster could also be divorced. We don't know. I don't have enough XP to run off to the right. Use a sword, but at level 2. Shit. Glad I went and saved, hey. I just need to... Yeah, only a divorced man would name his invention after himself. To be fair, he kind of has the perfect name for the exact device he's making. Okay. Thank you for the follow also. Welcome in. Like, I feel like you have to name your invention after yourself when that is specifically your name and that is specifically your invention. Okay, now that I've done all that, I'm going to actually run back and save again. Hi. Also, Leah, please. Not in front of everyone. Inventing tea made from the fennel plant. Surely that must be something. Howdy, Althazima. Hope you're having a fine afternoon. How goes? It goes. I was having a rough time with the Monster X fight, but I've destroyed it now, and so I'm just running back and forth, saving to make sure that I don't lose my progress on that fight. Gross and savory? Yeah, it doesn't seem super advisable, actually. Now, it seems like it would be... Because, like, fennel's, like, kind of an aniseedy, like, licorice, like, flavor, right? That could be nice, actually. Swept up the deck after the hail yesterday? Oh, gee, rough weather out there, huh? I'm doing alright. It's stormy out here. It's that gross, humid summer thunderstorm. Closely related to an east, yeah. I suspect you could make a nice fennel tea if you really tried. Dog just floats after you die? Well, what else is it gonna do? True in real life, too. Yeah. Felt like the world was ending for a bit. Yeah. Rough hail can be rough. Thankfully, I haven't had much experience with too terribly ferocious hail here, but I know at the perfect angle to hit all the windows. Ooh, that sounds, yeah, upsetting. I was visiting family earlier in the year, and one of my cousins, wait, hang on. Why am I in here? That's not how you get to where I'm going. She bought her car used very cheaply because it was severely hail damaged. So there were like huge dings in it from hailstorms. And like it was mostly cosmetic damage, but it was still such that like it was cheaper to basically for the seller to basically write it off than to actually haven't seen me in a while. I'm looking good. Yeah, thanks. You too, Curly. Looking good, Curly. Thank you, Curly. Anyway, please heal Curly and give me 5 missiles, apparently. Don't have the clinic key, I believe. More funny than anything else, you're playing games with friends, simply couldn't hear them. Yeah, that much of a racket, huh? Nothing broke though? Yeah, I hope so. Hang on. Ooh, let me get up here. Just plants. That's a bummer, but relatively speaking, that's best you can hope for. Hey, there's my Pignon. We have all the items we need for Curly Rescue, I believe. Between the tow rope, the iron bond, and the Pignon, we will have a fully recovered Curly by end game, assuming that I do have to do the core fight, which I probably will. I think. I should save again. Love it when Curly saves Curly. Feminism, hashtag. 2 fully recovered Curlies, exactly. I don't know why I was grinding health there. Yeah, she'll be back to full health in no time. My good friend, she is already gone. I think I have the stuff to, well, I can at least get one item out of the labyrinth shop here because I have the machine gun. This Curly doesn't need rescuing, exactly. Got the clinic key. Okay, well that's nice and convenient nearby. Check. Not too far out of my way to go. Yeah. I got distracted from what I was saying about it, but I was saying I need to have like a good like spiel for when people raid in, so I can do my like quick introduction of like, hey, here's who I am, here's what I'm about. But it's just not something I'm used to, and I feel like, you know, like what is my log line? Read off the tags and refuse to explain? It sounds baffling. Hi, I'm Tarathiel, an educational, comfy MILF, Evil Mills, Pestilential Yuri streamer. Is that all my tags? That can't be all of them. I don't remember the rest though. Hello, ghost of the clinic. Oh, I found a puppy. Okay. Is that really only my second puppy? Dang. You sign a light from that one Rush song? God, from Animate? That's something I miss about the, There are many crimes of Elon Musk ruining the Twitter API. Oh wait, you can still do damage while you're despawning there? Rude. You know, many casualties like my famous bot, the Get Equipped With bot. And a few others that were less popular, but by far the Get Equipped With bot was the most famous. Most popular of those experiments. But I also had a script that I just ran every hour that just rotated my main account's bio through lyrics from the Rush song Animate. You're still mourning that bot? I'm sorry. I feel like it had a really good run. I was really touched by the outpouring when that bot ended. For a weird... For what I put together as an April Fool's gag on a whim, I was really astounded how many people it reached. Trendy Praise Guy was also fun. I love all my dear departed Twitter bots. How am I gonna do this safely? Probably by going back and grinding back to level 3, to be honest. But yeah, I had an hourly script that just rotated my bio randomly through lines from the Rush song Animate, which is a very good Rush song. I am a fair weather Rush fan, to be quite honest, but I love the lyrics to Animate by Rush. Which, hang on, can I... Will y'all forgive me if I take a moment to pull those lyrics up and read some off? Let me indulge. This is I'm still under the just chatting tag. I'm just chatting with y'all. Genius. Animate. Rush. Rush cover of Rushy. So let's see. Goddess in my garden, sister in my soul. No, wait, no. I think I didn't do those ones. I did these ones. Daughter of a demon lover, empress of the hidden face, priestess of the pagan mother, ancient queen of inner space. Sorry, I'm not singing these. I don't have the voice of Geddy Lee. Mistress of the dark unconscious, mermaid of the lunar sea, daughter of the great enchantress. All incredibly good things. You don't want to hear me doing... How did it get so hard? I wonder if he speaks like an ordinary guy. See, I can do a Stephen Malkmus because that's just talking, basically. I know him, and he does. Geddy Lee's speaking voice is just normal. It is a little weird. Regular Canadian accent, yeah. Alright, let me get my video game back up here. Now that I can adequately boost on through. But yeah, having my bio just rotate through things like Mistress, Daughter of a Demon Lover, and... Did they name drop Malkmus and Barbie? Did that happen? I feel like I forgot that. I feel like I should have remembered that. Like, I believe it. It's extremely... I think, honestly, the musical... Like, Ken-splaining post... Right, yeah, I do remember that guy. Fucking Ken-splaining. A major item in Plantation, well, golly. Fireball in the core... And you're just dead. Didge. I did appreciate the musical elements and jokes of that movie maybe the most. I think having Closer to Fine play every time they went on the soul-searching, you know, car journey of discovery was very funny. I think Ken's favorite song in the whole world being Push by Matchbox 20, extremely good bit. Dog on head, hell yeah, welcome in, Void Lily. We're gonna carry that dog. Famous quote of Cowboy Bebop. By which I mean famous quote of the Beatles. Love for Push was so real, yeah. I'm a little bit angry. This is a very stupid pull, but my other main association with Matchbox 20 is there's an episode of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia where Dennis goes to rehab and he shares his rehab ward with Rob Thomas and Sinbad, the comedian. It's just a very dumb bit. Good Rob Thomas impression? Yeah, I feel like I can do an alright Rob Thomas. I wanna push you around where I will. Life capsule, that's nice. I really would like if I had a full level 3, You love doing Eddie Vedder voice? I don't know if you were here the other day when I was discussing you were around while I was discussing my previous McDonald's co-worker with whom we both loved to do very bad Scott Stapp and Eddie Vedder impressions. Oh, to be a purple bloke who leaps and floats when someone approaches? Exactly. You missed this? Yeah, you probably were at dinner or something. It was pretty late in the rando last week, I think. Anyway, that's that check done. Let me teleport on back to the, to here. You do Scott Stapp shockingly often? Yeah. Scott Stapp's just fun to do, to be quite honest. Really good blobs in this game. Very high blob density, very good blobs. Eddie Vedder, Michael McDonald. Look, they're just fun. I think everyone should have some fun voices that they do. Blobs are still awesome in Kara Blaster. I keep saying it every time I play this. I really should get around to Kara Blaster. I bought it, it's on my Switch, it's ready to go. It's on both my Switches even. Please let me out of here. Why did I do that? Tie with something turned into Stapp, so you went all in on Creed puns, nice. I think a lot about the, like a TikTok or something, like one of those like TikTok duets, and the guy, yeah, Power Critters, they got They hurt when they land on you. Like the original video, it's like a guy pulling just like a frozen ass, just like big block of ice out of like an unused like outdoor like toilet basin. Just a big chunk of ice. And he just takes it out onto the concrete and just throws it onto the onto the ground in like slow motion. While High Up by Creed plays over it. And the guy watching it is just like, oh yeah, what's happening here? Got frozen water? Wait, oh, yeah, no, yes. When the chorus hits, he's just singing perfect like harmony over the Creed vocals. Let's go there. Let's make our escape. Come on, let's go there. To our special place. Can you take me higher? And then he does like the hard nod after the first part of the chorus. To a place where blind men see. Stapp actually has range? Yeah, I mean, look, he's not a terrible singer. He's just a terrible song. Just trying to play this funny spider deck, and the AI is not letting you summon the spiders. You're just a terrible song. Need more spiders. Bold take. Chat, where do we fall on spider girls? I don't know what your opinions are on spiders, and I respect if you are not spider fans, but how are you on spider girls? Spider women, spider ladies? Spider girls, fennel activation. Famous fennel quote, you like the spidery bits. You're weak and spider girls are not for you, that's fine, Adam, all the more for the rest of us. Is he a Super Sentai introduced a really good spider MILF? That's a good thing to introduce. You were about to say something that would have been pro Spider Girls, but Automod might have been upset. I think we should not live our lives in fear of what Automod might think of our opinions on Spider Girls. Think of Lolith and just shudder? I'm not familiar, and maybe that's good. Automod is a punk ass bitch. You're not big into Spider Girls, but you respect them, that's fine. Like I said, all the more for the rest of us. I said Spider Milves, Lilith. I said Spider Milves. I did not say Spider Milk. I would not say that. Spider Girl's top tier. Thank you for your bold stance, Junie. Bug Girls in general, that's also true. Spider Milk is one they have to introduce in the next Spider-Verse. Hell yeah, they should. They should bring Aunt May back. And that's her role. And for YouTuber that's a Centipede Girl, I think I'm familiar. Or the Millipede. Which one is Ren? I think Ren's a Millipede. I forget. Muffet Undertale is good. Playing the Spider-Girl deck in Runeterra. I see, you're in Terra. Red Pack Girl. Yeah. Ren's a Millipede, yeah. I knew that. Okay. It's plantation time. Whoa. I think I don't have anything else handy that I need to, Any other checks I've opened up lately? Hold several keys. Several cheese? You're going to bonk me the moment I try and leave. No, wait. You only bonk me when I try and use the teleporter back. What's in the bucket, my friend? Cheering, exactly. That's where I keep my internal energies. Why do you have underwear in a bucket? Why would you put that there? Muffet be cute, that's true. Game has a spider girl that you can put in any deck you want, so you think it might be okay? That's a good thing to have in a video game. You have several questions. Yeah, clearly you fished it up, obviously. Curly isn't here yet. The Mimiga mask is hidden in core. Fascinating. I am going to have to go do that core fight. Oh, is that something I can do right now? Is that something I should probably do before I go bother people in Plantation here? I've never lost my panties in the reservoir. I can't say I have, nor have I ever lost them inside the wall of my own house. Lost, hidden, etc. What an innocent life I've lived. I'm very sheltered, let's be honest. It wouldn't be very queenly to lose my panties in the reservoir now, would it? Definitely lost undies inside a wall somehow. I will not be taking further questions on it from you at this time, thank you. Whatever, bonk me, take me to jail. Got bonked into jail. Missile upgrade. Look who's awake. Thought I might be dead. Put something in my pocket. Oh, right, that's just what's in this chest, isn't it? Do my panties have a cute insignia on the front? That's for me to know and for you to find out? Question mark. Basically the Link's Awakening situation, but in reverse. Yeah, kind of, I guess. Please do not exchange favors for intimate items of clothing, if possible. Hey guys. Got the broken sprinkler. Interesting. I don't think there's a whole lot of other checks I can do in Plantation without the mask. And without Curly's letter. This takes me to... oddly reasonable placement for the sprinkler. Yeah, it's not too far afield. Hi, dude. Door is rusted shut, though. Doesn't actually get me anything inherently. What was I saying? I think I got distracted by bucket panties, as one does. Anyway, I can't swap the broken sprinkler until I have a Mimiga mask anyway. So, yeah. I think I've just got to head for the core. At this point, or at least the right hut. Thinking too much about ladies' undergarments. Common problem. At the level of tide that you associate bucket with your duck, I mean, if you have a duck named Bucket, I can understand why you would associate that. I can only guess where that train of thought went. I can see what might have confused you there, yes. They have the same color palette as the Iron Bond? Well, of course they do. That just makes sense. What was first, though? Look, they're part of a complete set. I think that's obviously the case. It's brand synergy, exactly, Pyro. That's what I'm saying. Part of a complete breakfast. I don't know about that. Do not eat either of those things. Yeah, not to repeat myself circling back over and over, but speaking of brand synergy, I really do need to figure out what my intro would be. Hi, Curly. We're gonna push this rock. Intro, like, specifically like for like when I get like raided and stuff. I need to introduce myself to people who are unfamiliar. Ah! Bear hugged! Wow, that DPS goes down really dramatically, huh? Like I knew it did, but... Oof. Ah, bear hugged again! You'll message me ideas later, thank you, you're very sweet, Leia. Your connection to Curly Brace, the only person you trust. You'll meet again someday. Exactly. If you want to know more, check my tags, they're fully self-explanatory. Exactly. You need to start saying, hello Raiders, you've made a big mistake. I don't think anyone's making a mistake when they're raiding into you. I think that's just good. Intros sound so professional. I get it, and that's kind of like part of, I don't know. I'm at a weird point with some stream stuff where please don't kill me. Please, 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 please. I just want enough to go back and get the health in the previous room. Only worried, trust your back. I love that for you and her. Like, obviously this is not my job, and it is likely never going to be my job. It is something I do as a hobby for fun, and I really appreciate everyone who comes out to see me do that. I feel like a broken record saying it, but I feel like I can't overstate it. It is really flattering that you'll come to spend your time with me. It's not my job. I don't want to be too concerned with professionalism, as it were. It's twitch.tv/the way to make you think about death and get sad and stuff. I do love Kim Pine's Sex Bomb intro. Classic. It's a good cozy time. Thank you, Rachel. It really means a lot. I may be a narcissist, but that doesn't make it any less genuine when I get the warm, fuzzy feelings from people saying nice things to me. Man, doing the core fight could be a little rough, huh? It is quite nice here. Thank you, Adam. Missed the intro, biggest missed opportunity in Scott Pilgrim. Yeah. TV. Very nice stream to relax to. You're all very kind. I really appreciate the flattering words. You all make it a wonderful experience. I'm very lucky to have an audience. I'm especially lucky to have such a nice audience. Those of you kind. That's too deep a Steely Dan cut for me, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Whoops, I forgot that I didn't have enough level to jump out of there. Listen more, Aja. I've got that. Maybe I'll see if I can queue that up at work later today. I actually have to get up and stretch my legs and freshen up. It's probably about time I did that. We've been going for a little while. I'm going to do that. I'm going to hit this button. This one. That automatically plays my my chat message for my socials and stuff here. Which, you know, check them out if you want, if you haven't already. I'll be right back with y'all. Alright, I've returned once more. Welcome back. Can't believe I managed to snag catgirl.cam. I was also genuinely a little bit surprised to see that that was available. I was looking at... Yeah, it's not quite catgirl.com, but .cam is, yeah, close and relevant to other internet catgirls. Exactly. I figured that was an accurate... I think I was tossing up between that or, like, I couldn't get catgirl.tv. I might have been able to get catgirls plural.tv, but I thought that was not quite right. I would have to double check. Maybe someone snagged that since then. I have a bad habit of window shopping for varying domain names. Something I try to indulge in less, but I figured catgirl.cam was a reasonable business expense. Let's swap back over to this gameplay footage, shall we? Let me take a drink, though. Also, welcome in, Pastry. I don't believe I said hi to you yet. Hope you're having a lovely time zone. That's a tax-deductible domain. I do wonder if I would be able to get away with that. Thank you for the posture check. I am, having just sat down, I am seated appropriately, but it's always good to check in on. Catgirls in plural makes them seem like a commodity. Yeah, it's a little different. A little different the vibe than just catgirl.tv. Which I understand why someone would have got to that first. That's just choice domain action. These guys are surprisingly tough. These armor gouty and durable, and they do pretty serious damage when they hit you too. Oh yeah, also yes, I would need 2 models on the screen for it to be strictly accurate. There is only one catgirl appearing on stream at any given time. Some guy named Justin out there who managed to buy back Justin.tv. I feel like Twitch must still have Justin.tv as like a redirect, right? Didn't know Curly had a twin sister. It's her name Square Bracket. No, it's just ending Curly Brace. They're a matched set. You know, you can't just have a dangling Curly Brace. Wouldn't make any sense. The compiler would throw an error. Just tested, doesn't look like they do, huh? Oh, Naruhodo, yeah, I feel like it was pretty self-explanatory. Love the Curly and Curly mode. I do love, yeah, Curly and Curly versus the world is very powerful. So close to finishing Grace 8 Attorney. I've heard nothing but good things about it, to be honest. I would check it out, but I've still got the original trilogy at least to check out properly. I've only ever finished the first game. I fell off about halfway through 2 because of, you know, the circus case. And also just because I never got around to getting back to it, but I wasn't particularly excited to, given, you know, the circus case. Your favorite so far? Yeah, look, it really does sound like, amongst the people I know who are fans of the series and have played Great Ace Attorney, it seems like it's been a real hit. Which is nice. Get these guys out of here. And I could probably just fly past them all, realistically. Stay safe here. First, you have nothing bad to say about? Yeah, that's also fair. Okay, that's good. I feel like that's always been kind of a thing with Ace Attorney, unfortunately. It's like there are very few games in that franchise that you can truly recommend without caveat. Yeehaw. Oh, I really loved the curly prey emote. That's really cute. Alright, that teleports us back here. I don't have any other things that I would swap in here. That's okay. I can save, actually, which I should probably do now that I'm thinking about it. Heck. I've been watching on your phone because there was no power for a bit. Well, I hope that was a reasonable watching experience. I'm sorry about the power. I hope it's come back to you. Brother was replacing some circuit breakers. Okay, so it was a planned outage at least, as it were. Justin.tv doesn't load at all. Someone must own it though, like... I'm sure you could... Who is it? And figure it out. Yeah, planned, exactly. At least in that case, you know, you're ready for it. Still, sucks being without power. I had a planned power outage a few weeks back. It was like most of my morning, and that was a real bummer. Brother's cool, he'd be upset if he got out. Like, well, I'm glad he didn't. I'm glad that he maintained electrical safety in doing so. I love the Ilya the bleh emote. Very good rendition. Alright, let's go blow up the core of an island. Seems normal. Weird place, huh? Don't have enough range to take that out from out here. Cubalt Dance, also pretty good. I've heard a lot of love for Geothermal over these streams, and it is pretty good for a song that you hear, like, in this room and nowhere else. Strong melancholy vibe. Please, let me out of the water. Is Cubalt Dance? Yeah. Good emote to have. I need to figure out a dance emote. That's one of the animated emotes I need to get, is just a good solid dance emote. No disrespect to Mr. Sakamoto, of course, but... Confused about that situation? What situation would that be? I'm a little confused about the confusion. A soldier from the surface. Cubalt? I'm not entirely sure what you mean, or if it would be my place to say regardless, so I don't know. Sorry if I'm presuming or sort of talking in circles around stuff, but the core fight is a lot easier when you have Curly's air tank. That's something gameplay relevant that I can say that I'm appreciating right now. Makes it a lot easier to not have to worry about potentially drowning. Oh, I can't do that check during the fight. I have to wait until after. Is that the Mimiga mask? It would have to be the Mimiga mask or the fireball, right? Shit. I will say doing this fight without either booster is rough. Well, I guess normally I wouldn't have the booster 2.0 in vanilla. Well, I wouldn't have the booster in vanilla because I would be doing the 2.0. I got hinted at what it was. Yeah, I was told that I think I was told that both Fireball and Mimiga Mask are in core, so I don't know. Oh, actually, I know what. Yeah. So one of them will be the Fireball, and one will be in the the other check is the No longer confused. Excellent, Alpazimuth. I'm glad. you would normally get Curly's air tank, so that would be the other check. Core fight is rough in general. Yeah, it can be a real wall, especially in vanilla if you don't have, if you're doing the true, well, not the, yeah, if you're getting the booster 2.0, then yes, it is a particularly brutal fight. Definitely one of the tougher of the boss fights. It's around the part of the game where it really stops messing around. Like, you have Monster X, you have the core fight. Can I actually go save right now? I'm gonna go save right now so I don't have to do that every time I die in this fight. I don't have to go through the shutters over and over. Yeah, sometimes the core bits just kind of get in your way, yeah. Can I check this beforehand, right? I just can't check it during the fight. Okay, so that one's the mask. I love that. I'm glad that it auto-equips the Amigo mask when you pick it up. Soldier from the surface. Yeah, the game knows what we want. Break. Oh, please, I would have liked that help. Let me at least hose you down with the Nemesis for a bit. I really want to keep my my level up here with my machine gun for survivability purposes. Okay, getting the Nemesis out has been good for me. Whoa. I hate the wind in this fight. Especially... Oh, that was close. Oh, I was like, for sure that's going to obliterate me. Fuck you, die, fuck you. There we go. Struggling with this battle when you did speedruns? Yeah, it seems like it could be a real wall for those. I did it. Oh, you learned way too late there's a quick kill, is there? Nice. We did it? Excellent. Let me have a drink while I wait for this to time out. There's a plot critical drowning, so yeah, the game legally has to. We did it. Okay, yeah, I'll trade. I actually find the fireball vastly more useful than the snake. Level 2 and hyper mashing into it. I can believe it would be. That seems like a good quick kill. Blade level 2 is very strong. What was I saying before that? I guess regarding intros, professionalism, quote-unquote branding, I do feel like I'm in a kind of a weird place in some ways with streaming where I don't know, I feel like I want to do more with it sometimes. Now, especially now that I've been, you know, getting back into it more regularly, making a serious run at it. We stacking, exactly. Curly on dog, because it's a real mess. You feel that? Yeah, I think it's... I don't think it's uncommon, especially amongst, you know, streamers of a regular, when did I say regular? Because I saw Leah say normal. had the desire to push. Like, the thing is, like, I don't want to push for anything especially, because, like, push implies, like, a level of, like, effort or, like, grind set, and, like, I can't stand that kind of shit. Like, if that's something, like, I'm not, no shade on people who do that kind of thing. Yeah, I get what you mean more. No, I know, that's fine. I think it's definitely worth making a concerted effort if you're in, you know, if you're having a good time, to do it more regularly, especially, you know, if you, I don't know. I also have to say, like, I don't want to be a hypocrite, because I feel like one of the things that I know I am sometimes a little guilty of tuning out is, like, I find actively talking about quote-unquote stream meta to be tiring at best sometimes. And I understand it's one of those things where it's like, especially when it is your job, it's like, well, it's almost impossible not to talk about to some degree. Like it's such a big part of your life. It's something that's relevant. It's something that's going to come up. But I do worry about, you know, I don't want to, and now I'm talking about it. I don't want to, not even analytics obsession, but just more the kind of, like, inside baseball talk that I feel like could potentially be alienating more than it is enlightening to some viewers. I don't know. I'm overthinking it. I don't need to get into that. I read the notebook, but I need to read the thing to know that I needed to read the notebook. Learned how to treat flooded robots. The idea is just getting enough people to have conversation during streams. Yeah, that's always nice. To feel like you're not streaming to no one, you know? Picked her back up. We stacking. Want to make more friends via streaming? I feel like you, not to speak out of town, I feel like you have already done a pretty good job of making a lot of friends in the streaming scene, regardless. But yeah, I feel that. It's a social hobby. Absolutely. I don't know. I think I've completely forgotten what point I was originally intending to make. Shit. I took a dire bop. Got to jump over the spikes. I have 1 health. Oh, that means I can't even get the frig. Hang on. Can't even get the Nemesis downgraded back to proper working action. Please let me collect the Doritos. Why wasn't I getting the Doritos? I swear I was on top of them. Where is my Dorito hitbox? Sorry, distracted by this boss fight here. Also, if I took damage in this fight, then I wouldn't get the Ika-chan swarm. And that wouldn't do. Okay, level 3 machine gun will do me just fine. Once I let it recharge. Collision in this mode is weird. Yeah, I'm noticing. I like the big chunks of debris that have grumpy faces on them. I always thought that was a really goofy, cute touch. They're so angry, they're like flumps. Happy with the people who've come into your stream life as of late, even though you're on a big hiatus? Yeah, I'm glad that you could bounce back from that. I mean, look, I ostensibly started streaming like early last year. You know the map Easter egg, right? I don't know if I do. I might have known once, but forgotten. I would need to be reminded. Ika-chan! Life capsule, that's nice. If I open the map in that room... I've almost certainly never done that. It shows a much bigger map. I might have known that once. That seems like something I would have known, like, 19 years ago, you know? Or closer to 15, but including an Ika-chan symbol, that's cute. Alright. Having completed that stage, we can now go back to the first cave and check where the spur would be usually. Also says Nomius. Hell yeah. Know too much about this game? Look, I appreciate it. I'm glad you can share your knowledge here. Or no hit, yeah. That's cool. I guess hinting at the secret there. Sheesh, I looked away and jumped into some spikes. But yeah, I kind of spent a while not streaming and kind of come back to it, taking it a bit more seriously. Life capsule, cool, thanks. I'll take it. I've been running low, running light on life for this run, to be quite honest. No damage, I see. That's very elaborate. Variations on the same theme, but... Looks ramped up right as you got affiliate? Yeah. That's always a bummer. But, look. The thing about affiliate is it never goes away unless you specifically withdraw from the program, so... You know, you've done the quote-unquote hard part. You'll be able to get fun stuff going whenever your schedule allows. But yeah, I don't know. It feels... I don't want to make it a job because it can't be a job. God, I really do love that emote. It is a mystery. So good. How did you escape my wrath? It's not going to be a job for me, but... You know, it feels weird to call it just like a hobby, like I don't know. What I really want to do is establish, I don't know. I don't know if I want to like put together like a big debut or anything, because like I don't really have much to reveal at a debut, like I'm already here, it'd just be the same as I've been. Unless I, you know, I don't know. But I'd love to, I don't know, establish lore a bit more. Very, very good, yeah. GB color mode? Glad you came back to streaming from the people you've met, including some kind of cool cat girl playing a good video game even right now. Oh, they sound like they must be pretty neat. Games that introduced you to current hyperfixation, a little more self-confidence. Yeah, I think can be a great confidence boost. One big opportunity for streaming in the future, more tempted to maybe do a collab. Doing more collabs is... Hey! Come on. Doing more collabs is also something I'd be interested in doing, but it's one of those things where it's just like... Yeah, squeaky. Alright, Booster. Hi. I'm not surprised that you have a life capsule for me. I feel like that must be most of what's in here. Lethal Company collab? I don't know. Yeah, schedules is one part of it, Altazimuth. But also what you said, Coach. Yeah, talking to people is impossible. I have tremendous social anxiety at the best of times, to be quite honest. Plantation is where I need to go. But I feel like it especially aggravates it when I'm trying to talk business, as it or not even business, as the case may be. Like, and it feels weird to think of it as talking business. Like that's the other thing. Like I said, like it's not business for me. It'd be like, hey, it'd be like a fun hangout thing. But doing collabs, especially with, you know, established streamers, like, for them it is business. Like, you know, that's time out of their schedule potentially that, like, it's weird. It's one of the many things that is weird about big business. PowerPoint. One of the many things that is kind of weird and uncomfortable about streaming in some ways is that it is kind of this intersection of, like, it can be hobby, it can be job, but I don't have the password, I'm sorry, Litigano Motsgard. Multi-world rando streams with your wife, that's the best kind of collab. I should have Leah on more often, to be honest. When she's available, when it suits. That would always be fun. What was that? I was just saying I should have you on stream more often if you're comfortable with it, Leah. And did over the broken sprinkler and got a life capsule. Now we're a bit more survivable. And I think I can go up here and retrieve what would have been originally the broken sprinkler check. Only if you'd be comfortable with it, Leah. Where are these boosters? Honestly, the boosters might not even be in logic. Like, it gave me the machine gun, so that opens up most things that would require booster checks. So, since this isn't a best ending required run, there's actually no obligation for it to give me any booster, logically. Boosters in his tower? Perhaps. Womp womp, womp womp womp. Womp womp womp. I'm not getting the proper saxy vibrato there. Alright, I can also go recover your amnesia, Curly. You're so cute. Don't go too far. Watch out for the bad robots. Thanks. I got nothing. Love that for me. Sorry, nothing. Jammed it into Curly's mouth. What are you insinuating? I specifically did not read that off. Gave story out of context, everyone. Hey, look, come on. Come on. Let's be respectful. I'm grilling nothing. Alright. Well, what checks do I have left? Wait, did I go do the sprinkler check up here? I did, right? And that was not the tow rope. No, what was it? Fuck. That was the rusty key, right. Grasstown. That's where I'm headed. Onward to Grasstown. So I guess I can check out a wall also. Probably at this point, but it seems like it'll be a little out of the way at this very moment. I'm thinking Grasstown first, especially since I have the gum base and the jellyfish juice. So if I pick up the charcoal, I'll get whatever the Malco reward is now. Or at the very least, I can go find out what the Malco reward is. Helping Curly is its own reward. That's true. I couldn't simply leave her there. She did say I was so cute after all. Is that because I have the Mimiga mask on? Is that why? Yeah, it is, and that's why she told me to stay away from the bad robots. This game is good. I love the specific dialogue in places like that. You know, it occurs to me that I could have done the plantation teleporter from the top left jail room. Would have taken me... Actually, no, I couldn't, because I can't get out of Kazuma's house. Kept a lot of personality? Yeah, they left in the dialogue where it counts. Stripped it out just enough to keep things pacey, but... yeah, added in even more when they had the chance, exactly. I hope we find Santa's key soon. Because we haven't done the most important check in the game yet. Which I believe you need to do the Santa... unlock Santa's house for. From memory. Yeah. I think I kind of trailed off on my train of thought about collabs and business and so on, but yeah, it just feels weird to even broach the topic with, you know, like a lot of the streamer friends I have who it would be fun to do a collab with. They're like way more serious streamers than I am. Santa's key. How much personality was added by Eon Genesis? Probably a non-zero amount, but... but I suspect a lot of it's in there originally, like... Pixel seems like a fun guy in that way. Balrog point, that's right. Sorry, Malco. Translators for K-Story Plus have little experience with video game translation. That doesn't entirely surprise me. Yeah, translation is like fine, but it is kind of dry and functional. From memory, honestly. Yep. All you know how to do is make the Sue's letter. Okay, yep, so that's a go mode requirement, I believe. Since you need that to get the password to get Memorin to make the rocket up to the last cave. Yeah, Carablast, like I keep saying over and over, I really need to get around to, but it seems incredibly charming from what I have played and seen. So what are my options now? Right, I got the Santa key, so I can go do some checks, including the most important check in the game. Really funny that people keep saying Carablast is commentary on the cast, but it's likely not true. I think there's room for a reading, even if it is not specifically and directly about them. I think it's a very funny reading, if nothing else. Not entirely wrong, yeah. It's probably not about Nakalis, but I find it difficult to imagine it is not necessarily colored by his experience. But I mean, yeah, you know, having your boss make unreasonable demands of you is just as Gum key, cool. Gotta go fight Balrog. Just as good a commentary on, you know, working as a salary man as anything else. Also still promotes Cave Story Plus when it's on sale. I mean, why wouldn't he? You know? still his work. He's still proud of it at the end of the day, as he should be. I'm happy to just spend Cave Story streams enjoying Cave Story than relitigating the Nicalis situation. Nicalis are a shitty company who suck for reasons, even if you entirely removed Cave Story from the picture. Like, yeah, it's nigh on 19 years, isn't it? God. I wish someone would get rid of all those jellies outside. Life capsule. Good reward. But let's be honest. Taking care of Chaco is its own reward. Oh, they did to save me, Mr. Taco. Yeah, like, yeah. I don't remember the exact specifics of a lot of Nicalis's publishing exploits, although I feel like I want to say they were responsible for... Am I making this up, or were they responsible for why it took so goddamn long for La Mulana remake to come out? We did. We tucked her into bed nice and cozy. That is definitely what we did. Maybe give or take a letter. Heard that as Seiko and your blood went cold? Yeah, understandable. Sorry to alarm you. We will not be hitting armor class 0 here. I may be getting my wires crossed, but I want to say there was a Nicalis snafu that halted the publishing of, or at least delayed the publishing of La Mulana remake. Being good people, making sure she goes to bed on time, exactly. Hey, I got a puppy! Why was there a puppy in a jellyfish? Who can say? A bonus puppy, exactly. Hi, Leah. Life finds a way, exactly. Alright, I guess we gotta go fight Balfrog. Since we got the gum key. Halloween's Cave Story Plus sprites are just Metroids. Look, that's just a good solid Halloween costume. I don't think you've heard much about it. Yeah, I mean, it was a while ago anyway. So I may be getting my wires crossed, to be quite honest. Either way, even putting that aside, the guy from... I want to say the CEO of Nicalis said some real whack racist shit at one point too, so that's also not great. It's funny because Curly and Halloween as Samus, that is a good bit. I suspect that Nicalis' role in Rebirth having questionable updates is not particularly great. Fourth puppy. Okay, interesting. I remember you, Misery. I am just as happy to lay any problems with Rebirth at Ed McMilkman's feet. By all accounts, most of the problems with a lot of the things in some of those DLCs are to do entirely with the fact that Ed McMillan is a petty bitch. Exactly, Junie. Exactly. Aftercare is important. Precisely. Yeah, I think it is hard to attribute any of the problems with Binding of Isaac updates to anything other than the fact that Edmund McMillan is A very interesting man. Aim them for the ridiculous soundtrack for Cave Story on Switch, yeah. Oh, no, that's a direct A to B. Blame Edmund McMillan for souring his own, for being, again, such a petty bitch that he refused to pay Danny Baranowski properly for the use of his Super Meat Boy soundtrack in later re-releases of that game. You want to punch whoever mixed it up and said no one did, you believe me? Yeah. That's rough. So I have 4 puppies. What checks do I have left? I guess I've gotta go to the egg corridor and ruined egg corridor and out a wall now. Big Warframe expansion? Hell yeah. I'm happy for people who love that game. It seems like, in terms of ongoing live service games, Warframe is the one I hear the least bad things about from people continuing to be invested in that game. Playing Astley Revision it owns, I've also heard good things about that. I know Voxandra was just replaying that recently because of how much she loves it. So the new Monster Hunter Rise file on PC, and that game owns. People like that game too, I hear. Or at least people liked that game. I don't know, it's one of those things where I feel like for some reason some public perception on Rise turned. But I don't know why. Or if it's just one of those weird things where just suddenly a handful of people who suck got louder. Good grief. Chat's going off. You'll like video games, huh? Let me take a moment to scroll up. Picayune Dreams came out. I don't even know what that is, but I'm glad it owns. Got lots of other games to check through, like Gimmick and Dragon Warrior Monsters. Those are both good things, I hear. One Hun World for cheap. People liked that, I think. Seems good if you can get folks together to play it with, I think, is probably the way to go with Mon Hun. Warframe's actually a favorite video game? Nice. Checked out it maybe 5 years ago. I do know some people do just bounce off Warframe, especially if they're trying to come to it now. Like, it seems like, at the very least for a little while, that they kind of broke. That there had been so much change in Warframe since the game started that like the onboarding didn't make any sense anymore. Enjoy bad game RuneScape. Nice. Santa's Casey and Grasstown? I know, thanks. Rise vs. World are both good. Yeah, it seems like they're different styles of game with different appeal in that way. I respect people who are still old school RuneScape sickos at this point. I never got that deep into RuneScape when I did my time with it. God, far too goddamn long ago. Just trying to play that game on a dial-up connection. This corridor is sad. It sucks seeing all the zombie dragons. ID card, that's also a go mode item. I need that to take on the regular egg corridor. Most tastes more towards Rise. Yeah, it sounds like the people who like Rise more really like what Rise more. Might pick Rise up. Yeah. Sounds like you can't go wrong there. Warframe's new player experience. Yeah, it's always daunting getting into it. I did hear, I feel like in the last recent times that they did improve it a fair bit. Abyss of Dagath, Whispers in the Walls. These are good names for expansions. Yeah, I personally don't really have room in my life for live service games, period. I cancelled my FF14 subscription months ago. And, you know, if I was going to pick one, I would pick that one. Not because I find the gameplay to be, you know, astoundingly engaging or anything, but because I like being a cat girl. It may shock you to learn. While they seemed allergic to new players. I think it's just a matter of, at a certain point, like, you need to pick where you're investing your time, especially if you are a company with relatively limited resources. Not that I'm saying that, you know, Digital Extremes is like some tiny indie company, but in the relative scheme of things, they're not. There's the last puppy. Yeah, trying to catch up with 14. Yeah, I'm way off the pace on the MSQ, and I just don't really have the time. 5 whole puppos. I'm guessing that my puppy reward, or one of the possible rewards from the end of sand zone, will be the charcoal, which is what I need to get the what's it called? The Sue's letter off of thingy. You're just starting Endwalker, you're way ahead of where I am. I am still like midway through Shadowbringers, not even midway. I'm just now entering Raktika basically, or I was when I last left our heroes. Didn't even finish Shadowbringers? Yeah. Your friends quit in the middle of it? That's rough. Just kind of being left there. One thing you've learned is you've been giving Epic more credit for Unreal Tournament than you should have been. Yeah. Can understand not wanting to see more Emmet Selk. Yeah. I'm tired of the bastard man. Stockpiling stuff to do for when you inevitably resub? Yeah. Yeah, no, I've got no shortage of stuff to do if I get back to it. Did I bother finishing out this this segment? Or should I just run back and start doing my my pupper check? I guess I may as well run. I'm basically at the end here, huh? Get some masteries by paying credits, I see. Sound like big improvements. Yeah, it really does sound like it's improved a lot. This game's soundtrack is amazing. It really is an incredible soundtrack, all things considered. Lots of bangers. Match successful. Oh right, I can't actually do this until I've saved, so never mind. I will go back then. You should get to bed. Thanks for coming by, Adam. Always great to see you around. Thanks for hanging. See you around again before long. Get some good rest. Take care. I do want to save. That's why I went to the save icon. Surprisingly simple. Yeah, no, it's like... It is definitely a non-musician working with the tools he's made himself, so it's not like super ornate or anything, but it still works fantastically for what it is. Like, that doesn't detract from it in any way. Yeah, it's not overly elaborate, you know, there's no big fills or noodles, just because that's not, you know, that's not what Pixel knows. I so totally could have just taken way too much damage from that spike just there and somehow didn't, despite the fact that I fired down with this weapon. You think you need to be a Toby Fox? I mean, it doesn't hurt. But no, absolutely, you can put, as long as you have at least some understanding of what sounds good and can put together some little melodies, you can accomplish a lot with a little. Best place it's ever been right now. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad for all my Warframe homies. Like I said, I have a few friends who are just way in on Warframe. I will probably never be that person, but I'm happy for everyone who is. Excuse me. I should have a drink. Right, PX Tone, yeah. So autistic about Warframe, and I'm happy for you. Thank you for the posture check. I'm actually just a tiny bit slouchy. So I probably should straighten up. I don't know what I'm gonna do if this chair ever breaks. I've had this chair for about as long as this game's been out, to be honest. I forget if we had it in the family longer than that, but I think that's as long as I've had this. Yeah, they play slouchy. It is still somehow holding up, even after all these years. It is comfortable, it has a reasonable posture despite not... It's like not adjustable, but it supports me just right. I feel every time... Yeah, Curly's still here. Curly is in a interesting quantum superposition of many places at once. Or alternately, she went home after we cured her amnesia. The rando makes the chronology a little funky in some of these areas. Some things have odd triggers. Sorry, Janka. Here's your puppies, though. Got a life capsule. Hey, we got max health, I think. 5. Oop. Arf, arf, arf. Arf, arf. Arf, arf, arf. Yes, the quantum superposition does make sense considering I am also Curly. I'm you from the future. That's actually really cute. You wouldn't normally get to speak to the 5th puppy like that. Yeah, I do like, arf, 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 arf. Boop. That's not a dog noise. You but stronger, exactly. Remember that meme? Wow, that was a while ago. That puppy is an imposter. An impupster, if you will. But I also understand if you won't, frankly. That was a pretty rough pun. Please, 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 I would like to level up. Wow, you're just not dropping any XP. You swallow sludge to transform yourself. God, I swallow sludge to transform myself. I was talking earlier about my Twitter bots, particularly about bot equipped with. I did also run a couple bots. I ran a trendy phrase guy bot who was the guy on what's the name of the island? Dewford Town in Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. There is a guy on Dewford Town Island who you could tell him a trendy phrase made up of 2 easy chat words. Yes, I did the get equipped with and trendy phrase bot. These are my contributions to society. I never really advertised them. The fact that, like, I always felt a little weird claiming authorship of them because it's like, well, at the end of the day, it's really just, you know, a little bit of scripting to play with things that I didn't make themselves. So, you know, it's generative content. Like, at the end of the day, like, it's a computer making bits out of other bits that I didn't make. So I never was like... I would very occasionally toot my own horn at appropriate times if if it came up organically, but yeah, I ran those both, or created those both. They kind of ran themselves, really. But I did also run a much less elaborate bot, which was simply stockpiled ebooks style with all of the wacky phrases that the folks in the Battle Frontier in Pokemon Emerald said. Because in Pokemon Emeralds, the post-game content in that game was, if you're not familiar, the Battle Frontier, which was a few different like comp style challenges. Sorry Toriko. Those folks have some insane dialogue possibilities. The things that those characters say, built out of sets of 6 words or phrases. Welcome in, Seahorse. I hope you're well this time zone. The things that they built out of those 6 little words or phrases for some of those characters' dialogue are truly unhinged. One of the classics being, of course, I swallow sludge to transform myself. Which is a great thing to say when you are taking an HRT shot, that is true. Also just a great thing to say and do in general. Big fans of swallowing sludge to transform ourselves here. Ah! Please restore my gun. That's good to hear, by the way, Seahorse. In spirit, look, that's fair. I understand. You swallow sludge in solidarity. Please give you mashed potatoes. Exactly. There are many forms of sludge. What do you have for me, King? As a gastrodon enjoyer, eat sand. Excellent. I'll avenge you, King. With this little man. Cool. Hi, Balrog. You require a trash bag of mashed potatoes. That's a serious quantity of mash. Get equipped with a little man, exactly. I will, thank you. Heavens, that felt good. I'll avenge you with the power of friendship and this guy I found. Exactly. So it's time for you. Teleport to the labyrinth. It's labyrinth time for you. Me save, replenish. What was I saying? Oh, I should remember some of the other truly bonkers things that they get people to say in the Battle Frontier there. But yes, I have a great fondness for the so-called Easy Chat Dictionary from Pokemon Gen 3. Yeah, she does in fact say to the labyrinth with you, yeah. I've made a Woods Time for You joke every time I've been playing this for Rando. Misery is so good. I thought about choosing her sprite for a change, but the curly... The double curly action is just undefeated is the thing. But yes. We love goth girls who are just a little evil. Just as a treat. Misery was the blueprint. Many people have said this. Many people are saying this. We do indeed. Thank you for your support here. Are we fans of her Maya? I cannot condone miserable Mayas, but I don't think that deserves to be laid at her feet. That one's not on her. It might not entirely be her fault. The thing about... Misery created the Demon Crown. Like... as much as she is, you know, enthralled to the Doctor, some of it she's doing it a little bit on purpose. Yeah, a girl can't, heaven forbid women do anything. Exactly. Absolutely, having really confusing gay feelings about her way before you ever realized you are in fact a girl. Understandable. Sometimes it's like that. Especially when it comes to goth girls or robot girls. Or green hair and pronouns. Yeah, blue-green. Ambiguously colored hair. Not to circle back to Scott Pilgrim, but I do think a lot about there's a joke in the original comics to do with I think an illustration of when Scott's asking about a girl with hair that looks like this, and someone like remarks on the color of it. And there's a note on the reissued color versions of the comics that just note this joke was a lot funnier in black and white. Egg Corridor is where I need to go. Non-ruined for now. I need to go rescue Sue. Yeah, no, the idea of creating the crown and being cursed by it is, yeah, a very classical storytelling element. At the same time, that wish itself is, let's be honest, clearly born out of at least a little evil. I'm just saying. It fixed this place up. Yeah, it polishes up polishes up nice, doesn't it? The Egg Corridor elephants, yeah, they're cute little guys. Such blocky dudes. Vividly recall a guy being like, but she's already a powerful witch, why would she want more power? Come on, dream bigger, guy. Yeah, buddy, go read the news. Have you seen the movie Snow White and the Seven Dwarves by Walt Disney Pictures? Have you seen the movie Sleeping Beauty by Walt Disney Pictures? Dost thou seekest power? Maybe. Haha, then what? That's something I would like to do also, honestly, when it comes to stream. I would love to lean into the evil queen persona a little more. Be a little... I don't know if I can maintain that kayfabe. I would love to, but I should. I should lean into it. I should just let it happen. After all, why shouldn't I? What if we sought power and we were both girls? Flushed emoji. Pleading emoji. Pointed fingers touching each other emoji. You would simply not lust after power to your own detriment? Couldn't be me. Cat girls can be little evil as a treat. Thank you for correctly phrasing little and evil. One of my truly outrageous pet peeves is people who say a little salami when they're quoting that, and it's like, no, that's not, the joke is that it's wrong. It's funny because it's off. Littler, exactly. It's important. It's what the joke is. I can't go out through here until it's ruined though, can I? I'm I'm not wrong? Thank you. I try not to be wrong when possible. In fact, I would go as far as to say I'm never wrong. How could I be wrong as a queen? As the queen. Yeah, I do... If I'm going to lean into the kayfabe, I do think I need to flesh out my lore. I used to think like, oh, you know, I'm just VTubing for a lark. Oh yeah, no, being wrong on purpose as a joke or prank, I would absolutely do. Then it's not being wrong, that's just lying, which I would never do unless it personally benefited me or it was funny, to quote Ada Basilisk. Those are the only two times that I would lie. Wow, there's a lot of those packed up back there. I would never, except for when I do. Like, when I first started, like, VTubing, it was, you know, it was as a lark. But also, yeah, like, I could literally do anything, nothing stopping you. You could be a constellation of void and stars. That can be who you are. You can be... Who's to say that I'm not the surprising, the catgirl queen of a long-forgotten Game Boy RPG who gives out the quest to the hero, and only when the hero returns do they find that I was the evil queen all along, that I was always lusting for power, and hence I am both the initial quest giver and the final boss. You can be a constellation of 3 stars orbiting a robot girl with a machine gun, and good for them. Do I want to just bop through there? I might actually go down. Old internet persona converted. Look, that's internet persona, you VTuber. There are many facets of self. We contain multitudes, and we are lucky enough to be able to present who we want to be when we choose so. That's how they work, exactly. There's nothing wrong with that. Unrelated, but you have hot chocolate Oreos now. Those sound good. I don't know what makes that separate. I always think it's a little funny when things are like quote-unquote hot chocolate flavored or hot cocoa flavored. It's like, how is that different from just chocolate flavored? Is that like a milkier taste? Wife is plural, taking that to the extreme. Exactly. It can be many things. Now you just want chocolate? Marshmallowy taste. Yeah, I could see that too. Oh, Moon Song. I love Moon Song. Might as well be s'mores. Yeah, it seems like kind of a... I guess s'mores you would have like a little bit more like graham cracker flavor. Like half your partners are plural. Good for them. I respect... I don't know if that's the right word. I admire? I don't know. That also seems weird to say. There are many facets of myself that I wish I was able to present more in some fashion. Ah, cool. How'd you get your lipstick all the way out here, Checo? Mood, yeah. Yes, I would love to be able to do that for stream and elsewhere. Yeah, stored it in the outer wall. Just in case. You, my friend, must have some charcoal for me. He was exploring the island with a progressive polar star. Well, that's nice. I appreciate the spur, but now I'm very confused as to where the charcoal is. You like your PNGs, but you're very expressive, so yeah, not being able to express that is a little funny. Shit! I was never seen again. You had that the whole time, just let King die. Oh no, says Ikuyo. I do really want that spur, so I am just going to bop on down here again. Spur is way too large for Mr. Little to use, that is true. Could not possibly make use of it. I know that this check is, again, just the, King could have used it. It might also be too large for him. Unclear. Oh shit, oh no, hang on. I leveled down, please let me get to safety. I really like that the Doritos also gravity to the left in this environment. I think that's very fun. I know I don't need that item, but I think it's just too funny to have it consolidate in the lewd items in my inventory. Great set piece, yeah. So convinced this stage inspired Tower of Heaven, both musically and environmentally. I can see a pretty straight line there. But yeah, even beyond just the great music, it's got a really good background. It's a very memorable ascension. I have to stand up and freshen up, so I will swap you over to this screen again. Convinced Tower of Heaven's main menu inspired Cave Story Plus? Perhaps it did. Again, that automatically fires when I swap to this screen now, so that I don't have to remind myself to check it out. I want to play Tower of Heaven again someday, and it's a pretty short experience, like, really, but a neat one. Very interesting. Killer soundtrack, of course. I'll be right back with you all. See you in a sec. Well, I'm back already. You should play it for the first time. Yeah, it's never. I would say it's never too late, but I guess you would. You wouldn't be able to play it on the internet anymore as a flash game. But there's still certainly ways, of course. Tower of Heaven is great, but you liked Pause Ahead way more. Pause Ahead is far more interesting from a gameplay perspective. I think aesthetically it has... I mean, aesthetically it's great as well, but, you know, Tower of Heaven is really hard to beat when it comes to its aesthetic. Actually recently tasked Pause Ahead. Hell yeah. No, mechanically speaking, I feel like Pause Ahead has more going on and would be more interesting in that way. I am going to end up sitting here grinding out experience from these little guys, aren't I? Riveting gameplay. Flash game tasing is becoming more and more of a thing. Yeah, how does that work out? Is that just Flash Player and libtaz, or is there bespoke tooling? Not something I've ever looked into, actually. Oh, right, through Ruffle. I guess that makes sense. I guess, yeah, if you're re-implementing the whole engine, I guess you could, right, in libtaz. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. Maybe someday I'll look into that. Tasing is always one of those things that, like, I, you know, looked into from afar. The most actual tasing experience I ever tried is I threw together a, like, 20 stages of SNES Puzzle Bobble, which were definitely not optimized because I am not a pro Puzzle Bobble router in that way. I was not doing perfectly optimal puzzle solutions. I did rig up some Lua scripting to brute force frame timing so that I could RNG the next colored bubble that I would require. Which I thought was pretty cool. I am losing more XP than I'm gaming here. Got into it just out of it would be cool to do this one game, and now you're a judge with over 10 published movies. Yeah, sometimes it's like that, isn't it? Sometimes that's the way. Just kind of ends up happening with hobbies. Can I go through this door from this side? An expert hacker could open it. That's very funny to me. Shit, I don't have the XP. It would actually be faster for me to just throw myself off here and reload at this stage. This happened at me, yeah. That's something that happened to you and vigorously at you. You know, that's cool. I should be more careful to not take really pointless hits doing this. Oops, like that one. I do also need to figure out where I'm going to go next, because I really thought one of these checks would have the item I need in it. I can't think where I would have left unchecked checks. Guess I'll have to investigate. Favorite Taz work so far is probably Sayonara Wild Hearts. I should check that out. That is a phenomenal video game, and that does sound like it would be a lot of work to really optimize. For that. Terrifying. For Stars, it has no Linux version. Yes, that is somewhat of an obstacle, considering the current available Taz tools. Good to be back. Had to port it manually. Good grief. That's at least Unity, right? So you would at least have a somewhat of a leg up on that. Right. I mean, obviously still certainly work involved, but probably gives you more, yeah, find the good executable, move some files around, yeah. I think it's always interesting what people are able to do once they really reverse engineer engines that like that are heavily sort of more heavily interpreter based than compiled. Yeah, no actual port work. Yeah, that's good at least. Indie code is surprisingly easy to decompile. Yeah, again, it's bytecode mostly, right? It's like C# and stuff generally. Yeah. Unless using, yeah, Alpha CCP, yeah. It's not always, but it's generally going to be in the same way that game maker games, like technically there's an experimental compiler for Windows targets at least that generates and compiles native code. But generally speaking, Game Maker is all interpreted bytecode. Bespoke. The people who have torn that apart have done a really good job. It's very funny to me that Undertale is directly responsible for like 99% of reverse engineering work done on the modern Game Maker bytecode. Because of course Undertale and Deltarune were both put together in Game Maker. So as a direct result, people putting together mods and such for Undertale or interested in deep diving into that have ripped that to shreds. Which is something I mostly found out when I put together a little patch for Zero Ranger to allow for infinite lives as a kind of trainer. Heavy interest in a particular topic does that. Yeah, and bless them for it. Ooh-ah! Ah, you're a wienerito. Alright, let me find a good place to save. Figure out where I'm going. I think I've done all the checks around here. Except, of course, for anything that requires Sue's letter. I handed in the broken sprinkler. I got the broken sprinkler check itself. I got the life capsule up in the top left. Can I at least save in here? No? You're a rest area, but not that restful? Yeah, just enough sprinklers. Did I go to jail already? Yeah, I've already been to jail. I got... What did I get out of there? But I have been to jail. Why am I using my machine gun on these guys? Because I need level up, that's why. I've been to jail. I've looked in the bucket. I found the panties in the bucket. Been to jail number 2. Going back through here doesn't help me because Kazuma's still trapped because I don't have an explosive. I'm pretty sure I looked in Santa's fireplace when I unlocked his house. Oh, I know what I'm forgetting. I haven't done the amnesia chest check in Marpignon where they would normally give out the mushroom badge. I think that might be the only available check I haven't done right now. I just completely forgot that was a check since Curly was dumped out of the waterway. Hadn't even considered that I would need that, but I guess it makes sense considering I got the tow rope pretty early on. I reckon that should be our go mode item. Which is to say charcoal. Which I believe is the only thing I need for go mode, because then I can turn it into Sue's letter. I already have the sprinkler and the controller for Memorin. Oh wait, I don't have a booster. I don't have a booster to give her. Well, I'll probably unlock it with something. I'll see. We'll figure it out. Life capsule. That's not a go mode item. That is not anything like a go mode item. We're in a predicament. Looked in this fireplace. And got the controller again. I like that it just fires again. Or maybe I did that without remembering to save in between. Either way. I was like, I'm pretty sure we already had that. I was acting as if I already had it anyway. Yeah. What remains? What remains? Let me double check the fireplace. Yeah, I checked the first room in Labyrinth. Think I'm all done with Labyrinth checks off the top of my head. Yeah, okay. Already had whatever that was, clearly. I already fought Balfrog. Gum the jellyfish juice, but not the charcoal. I did the Chaco check. Looked in the execution chamber. I think I'm all done in Grasstown. I'm almost certain I'm done in Sand Zone. I checked all the puppies. Is there something I forgot in Labyrinth? I don't feel like there is. This is a real pain in the butt, to be honest. Oh, wait, hang on. I know what I'm missing. I'm missing Labyrinth checks in the Labyrinth shop. I remember now. I forgot. I was told there was a key item in Labyrinth shop. I was just thrown by the fact that I'd already got the teleporter key out of there. I can go cash in my spur and my fireball checks in there. That will be what the problem is. It's always in the last place you look, and other mummisms. I feel like there's way more ruder dudes in here than there were last time I was here. I would say those, thank you. Thank you for noticing. Milfitudes. Let me out, let me through, come on. But yeah. Hi, hello, welcome in, Reed. Hello, hello. Hope you're well this evening. Hope you're having a good time playing Alan Wake 2, I believe you were still playing. Alan Wake 2, exactly as it says right there. I forgot that I could just look over at chat and it would tell me. Welcome in, Reed. Welcome in, Raiders. In case you haven't met me, I'm Terathiel, Game Boy Catgirl Queen. Gamer, some might even say. I'm playing Cave Story Rando and hanging out. I've just remembered where all my Go Mode items are. They were hiding in the labyrinth. I did like every other check, and now they're here. Aiming to finish it this week, it's good. Yeah, it sounds like that game is really good. It sounds like they're really firing on... Hey! One moment while I hydrate myself. It really sounds like Remedy are firing on all cylinders with that game, that it's very much the culmination of what they do, which sounds like people are really jiving with. I need to get around to Control someday. I've had that game for a while, and just never properly got around to it for many reasons. But it seems like I would have a really good time with it. But yeah, I'm really glad you're having a good time with Alan Wake 2. Hopefully you can get it taken care of by the end of the week. You got 2 more streams this week, right? Missile upgrade, charcoal, there we go. There's my go mode. Wait, it's not quite go mode, is it? I forget. Well, ho Hicktha, the randomizer goes. I was befuddled for a while and forgot where some of my remaining checks were. I was wondering why I couldn't find my damn go mode item. Or one of my go mode items, at least. Now I have... And what is actually the fastest way back to Arthur's house from here? Oh. This way and then to the right, maybe? And then just fall through... Wait, can I just fall through the sewers? No, wait. Oh, actually, I can just go back up through here with these shortcuts. As long as I don't die stupidly, this should be a faster way back to the booster teleporter. But hi Hicktha, I hope you're well this time zone. The truly thunderous storm outside seems to have abated, at least on the thunder side, but it's probably still pretty rainy and miserable out. But that's okay, we're getting comfy, we're randoing. We're hopefully probably gonna wrap this up before my usual stop time. Just got done with some board gaming, nice. Board games are cool, I think. I don't get the chance to play with them much. For a variety of reasons, but they seem very neat when you can. I wonder if that's something I should consider introducing as an element of tabletop sim. Makes it a bit easier, but yeah, you still got to pull together the scheduling. Only somewhat mitigates the logistical issues. But yeah. Easier than not having that mediation. Oops. Oh, that's cool. I guess that's the other thing, logistically speaking, the reason I was like, would I consider introducing that to like family nights when I go to visit my siblings and folks, but I mean, I guess A, in a month I'm going to have one less sibling up there to visit because they're moving out of town. And B, at the end of the day, you still need to have the board games to play them, which, or, you know, again, tabletop sim potentially, but doing tabletop sim while you're in real life proximity seems like it would be a needlessly compromised experience. Okay, so I have the charcoal. I will go to Grasstown. I will speak to Malco. I will receive Sue's letter. Wait, I get a check off Mamorin, right? And a check off Ito. That's probably where my go mode items are then, huh? But not Chaco's charcoal, no. Well, the charcoal is in Santa's house usually. Ahem, actually. We've seen all that Chaco has to offer us, and it is good. I spoke too soon about the thunderstorm. That was a tremendous thundercrack just now. I don't know if it picked up on my microphone at all. It was there though. But yeah, I forgot that after I get the letter, I get a check off Mamorin and a check off Ito, so that's probably where my go mode item is hiding, being the booster. It might even be both boosters, actually. Who knows what else Chaco actually has? True. Keeper of many secrets, I'm sure. But yeah, I would kind of love to develop out quote-unquote lore for myself. Got Sue's letter, thank you. I will read it. Girl's gotta have her own secrets, exactly. Litigano Motsgoud. If I had the explosives, I could teleport back with through Kaz. Frig! I could teleport back through Kazuma's house to well, it's not really his house, but you know. I could use his teleporter to get back to the plantation. But I don't, so I won't. Okay. Let me go save again. It's been there long enough, it could be his house by now. Yeah, look. That's all it takes to make a house a home. He's not getting out anytime soon. And I also have every single life capsule now, thanks to me doing way too many checks. I think 55 is the cap, right? Frig! I need to be more careful around these spikes. I keep forgetting that they're still lethal. Yeah, I guess the conflict I have internally when it comes to developing lore and characters, like finding a good way to introduce it without getting too self-conscious about it, because again, I'm not really... I don't know if I want to make a big deal out of making a quote-unquote debut, especially considering that, you know, I've already been doing this for this long. It wouldn't really be a debut. I guess I could, like, soft re-debut. Hot take, one-hit kill spikes are good. I don't have a problem with them. I think that they provide effective danger no matter how your build scales, how far you've progressed in the game. Secret is you can debut whenever you want. I know that, fundamentally, but I just feel like, I don't know, it's just something I get like a little self-conscious about. It's like, would I be making a big enough deal of it? Would I be making too big a deal of it? I would hate to put on like it would be a lot of work to put into making like a major event, and I would be afraid to put in a lot of work into something that, I don't know, not a lot of people might really care about. I mean, I know people would care. I know people love to come in, and I'm really flattered by that. Plantation is where I'm headed. If I care about it, then do it. I don't know if I care about it is also kind of the thing. Like, it's like I have trouble knowing how much I am interested in it. The trick is to have fun. Yeah, absolutely. I understand that. I wouldn't do it if I didn't think I would have fun doing it. Like, I'm definitely not going to go out of my way to do an elaborate event that I don't think I would enjoy. What I need right now is a booster. Wait, do I not actually get a check off you for that? Do I at least get a check off Ito, who will give me a booster? So the worst that happens is it really wasted effort. It's fun. No, again, if it's fun, it's not wasted effort. I don't know. I think I'm not effectively communicating what my actual... Hey, there we go. I knew that had to be there because there's literally no checks left for me, I'm pretty sure. Hooray, now I have movement options that aren't contingent on me keeping my machine gun at level 3. Having a fun little performance, even just one quick stream, can be really exhilarating. Top 100's playing an especially personal game. Yeah, I get that. I think that's true and fair, and Chivalry's dead. Got the sprinkler. That's very funny that the sprinkler was the was in there. Like, you already had that. I guess that's the other thing, is like I don't know what I would do for a debut. I don't know what kind of event I would make it. You're back. We're ready to ascend to the throne room. Let me get my spur ready. Wait, hang on. I got a dog check. Thank you for topping up my life pot and giving me the remaining booster. Hell yes. I figured that, again, very limited checks left that it could possibly have been in. What a ridiculously backloaded chunk of seed, chunk of logic there. Like, I guess, I get it. I guess that is theoretically the last possible place that the Booster 2.0 could be to let you do the final cave. Ridiculous. But yeah, I guess at the end of the day, it's something I should think through, think out any lore I want to revolve around it. I would love to put on a performance more in general. And I guess that's something I feel is kind of intention sometimes when it comes to streaming. Like, there's a few things that I have that kind of attention towards in streaming. Like, on one hand, I really appreciate being able to provide a cozy space, and it seems like a lot of you guys do too. That's something I really value, and I'm really glad that other people value it. I like having something that is a relatively low-key time to hang out. You can just try stuff, but trying stuff is hard, Gwen. Trying stuff is difficult. I have rejection-sensitive dysphoria. If I try something and it doesn't work, I'll think about it for the rest of my life while I'm trying to fall asleep. It will haunt my sleeping, my bedtime moments for the rest of my life. Sorry for getting a little too real about that. Five real. Just means I gotta try more and fail more. I understand, and I'm not saying that what you're telling me is not helpful. I'm not trying to dismiss your very helpful and supportive words. And I'm prefacing that because I'm about to say that the things you are saying to me right now is like saying, it'll be great, you just need to whack yourself in the dick with a hammer more and more, and then eventually you'll learn to love it. That's like, okay, but... about the part where I have to whack myself in the dick with the hammer for to get there. I understand on a basic level that what you are saying is true and real. That the first step at getting good at anything is sucking a little bit at it. So it's like trying alcohol, that's fighting games for you. Oh, look. Yeah. There are a lot of things that... developing a healthy persistence towards is key. And I am trying to do that. I'm doing that one thing at a time. I'm trying to get like a persistent, you know, streaming more consistently at all, I think is a good first step. I would love to be at a point in my in my life where I can say I'm trying more things and failing or doing more things. Don't meet your heroes, don't meet your inspirations, especially in criminology. That seems, yeah, undesirable. Welcome in though, Hellucard. Hope you're having a lovely time zone wherever you are. What I have going on is really cool. Thank you. I am proud of what I've accomplished in streaming. And I would like to build on it and to take it further, I guess. Is something that I've been coming back to in this conversation. Having a lovely time zone. Yeah, have you not heard me say happy time zone? Or I don't know where they are. I still have not figured out what that flash is. Maybe. Yeah. Look, I need a time zone agnostic way to greet people. Happy time zone. HTZ indeed, Tilly. Hope you're having a great time zone as well. I'm already saved with full health, aren't I? You get it, yeah. It's like good evening, except if I don't know if it's evening. You are? Excellent. Lovely to hear it. Yeah, instead of lovely evening, exactly. You understand. Yeah, I am really proud of what I've managed to put together with streaming, and I would love to build on it. It's always evening in your mind. That's a nice place to be. I cannot believe that until now, I hadn't really properly appreciated that she's just chilling on the top of the throne there. I should be. Thank you, Seahorse. That means a lot. Coming from anyone, but especially from you. As someone who also is, frankly, an inspiration in the amount of effort and care and that they've put into developing their stream and their work. You basically never use time specific as a greetings because you don't want to get it wrong. That's exactly the purpose. You are the target market for Happy Time Zone. Misery is epic. We are saying this often. Every time we see her, we are commenting on this in this rando. Why don't I just chill on top of the throne sometimes? I should, honestly. I should set that as a prop position that I can toggle. I could. I have that power. Maybe someday. All right. It's Mr. Traveler. She knows me. Well, I'm Mrs. Traveler, please. Fennel's still using her misery avatar, as she should. She just doesn't know how to sit on chairs. Yeah, she's gay sitting for sure. Come on. It's like you're not even trying to hit me. Gay sitting on Git is a fundamental software development practice. I think it's very funny that Linus Torvalds canonically named Git after the particularly British term of non-endearment. really summarizes a powerful feeling on software development. I like naming things after yourself is what he said. He would say that too, yeah. Anyway, get wrecked, Doctor. Please heal me up, friends. I'm not gonna have time to get them all. Do I ever pronounce Github with a th sound? I don't. That's very funny though. I kind of got distracted from my train of initial conversation there by the fact that I'm doing the boss rush. Terrathiel. I've had all sorts of exciting pronunciations of Terrathiel, Terrathiel. Think you know some people you could try out like that? Oh, I'm sure. Please be nice to Sue Misery. I'm very proud of what I've done, but I do always want to see how much further I can take it. You just say Terra because you never remember which one is correct. The trick, Rachel, the secret, is that they're all correct. There is no wrong way to say it. There was a... Once upon a time, I had a presumption that there might be a correct way. And that presumption did not survive contact with the real world. As long as... I've generally had a pretty relaxed attitude towards names in general, to be honest. I will repeat the famous... The oft-repeated dad joke, you can call me whatever you like, just don't call me late to dinner. Which is true, I do like to be at dinner. Damn, just missed him. Like say Cuphead with soft fur, Q-feed. Sometimes your brain goes photograph. Yeah, I like photography. Photography. The thing about English, the thing about words, is they're pretty wacky, and they're also all made up. I'm a linguistics student, so I'm allowed to say that. Like, obviously there are all sorts of rules and patterns which govern that, but also at the end of the day, they're all also fake as shit. Words of the wacky waving inflatable arm tube man of language, truly. Right, does the Undead Core have the same projectiles as Weapon X? There's a lot of overlapping projectiles. Making assets is hard, exactly. Gwen understands. Language is bullshit. Language is magical and also bullshit. Yeah, projectiles are just good solid reuse. Nothing wrong with that. I'm going to give exactly one Hellrunner shot. Magical bullshit, precisely. Magical bullshit. Truly, truly. Damn. I don't want to take 10 damage going into hell here. Never mind. Heck time. But yeah, I do find myself in tension sometimes between... Why am I doing any of this? I don't have a blade, which is the only thing I would really want to level up at this stage. Maybe my rocket launcher, but that's just a pain. Arms barrier, that's better late than never. This time we get to bring Curly with us, which I did not get to do last time I was doing a hell run of these. But I saved her fully, I got the Iron Bond. Curly on Curly action, yeah. Yeah. It'd be funny if we still had some of the puppies, but But alas, the logic did not work out that way. Oh, that's scandalous, Koja. Why would you post such a thing? Woo! I'm playing a little safe out here, but also you don't want to just get pelted by too many of these. Woo! It's like maybe the cleanest I've ever done that room, which is why I had to fall on those spikes to atone. This is much easier with Curly around. I keep cutting myself off. I find myself in tension with streaming. I'm glad that I can provide a cozy environment, and I think that's a really valuable thing. I know, I mean, there's lots of comfy streamers, but I think that's a vibe I fit well. You're finally awake. Thank you, Curly. I'm really glad I added that Curly emote to the Franca faces. But I wonder if moving to a more performance-based, or not performance-based, but a more performance-heavy persona might be detrimental to a comfy vibe. Finishing sentences is for some, not all people. Understandable. I wouldn't want to sacrifice the comfy vibe for my own fun. I guess. More based performance. Tonight's performance was based. Pretty big on non-performance streams. It's not really about... I'm not too concerned with the VTuber space. And I'll be honest, I think most VTubers aren't really doing much performance. I mean, all streaming is a performance. Let's not downplay that. At the end of the day, you know, you're putting on a show, whether that is a show that is largely just being yourself. Being yourself is in front of an audience is still a performance. You automatically perform when streaming. It's what it is. You're putting on a show. You are doing a show. Otherwise, you're just, you know, yeah. I understand not jiving with performance streams, and I do see how, like, really leaning into it could be off-putting. Is also my concern. Like, there's definitely a balance there. I do like what you're saying, Gwen, about just act like I do now, but up the kayfabe. That does seem like perhaps the ideal. I'm just like... I just need to figure out how I would best do that, I guess. I don't know. Much and more to consider. But yeah, no, all streaming is performance. Hello, Ilya, welcome in. We in hell. Welcome to hell. That's basically what you do? Yeah, that sounds like a good place to be at. Is you can have a degree of the character of the kayfabe without hammy shtick with herself with the kayfabe of video game player. I mean, I think I don't want to. It feels odd to talk about another person in that way directly. So I don't know how much I want to elaborate back and forth. That's my stream intro. Welcome to hell. Very very threatening. Terethiel, emissary of hell. Love hell, welcome hell. I should get the goofy Hikasha Toho Lapis Lazuli welcome hell shirt. If I was still wearing more silly t-shirts on my VTuber model these days, that would be one I should get. But instead I'm wearing this lovely dress because a queen can't be seen in such rags. She says, even still having the Mega MILF shirt on the stream outro screen. Having curly here to tear up with the Nemesis helps a lot. It's a good choice as pretending you never used words on that topic. Hey, look, it's fine. Yeah, you get it. You understand. Went about twice as fast as last time. Yeah, no, it is a huge benefit having the curly shots to take that down. Curly strong. Love getting all those health drops. Yeah, no, of course. I get it. Acacia does have impeccable fashion. Hikatia. I don't know how you're supposed to say it. I don't. It's all Greek to me. Let's make a bet of this, shall we? We're winding up before too long. Let me... Who thinks I can first try? Who thinks I can first try Balos? I'm creating a bet now. If I have a life pot, I do have a life pot. You would think it's the Xia sound. I'm almost certain it's not because of the fact that it's Greek. Anyway, place your bets if you want to. Or don't. I can't condone gambling in that way. Gamble responsibly with your fake, not real internet points. I think I got it like second try last time, so like... It's not inconceivable. Doubters are ahead. That's okay, I understand. It's a tough boss. I've lost to it more times than I've won it. All right. And now, kill me, or I shall kill you. Good line. You going to activate? Jesus. You really just held that position for a minute, huh? Off to not a great start in that way. Go with the first choice. Yeah, I'm thinking kill you, Balos. Pretty much never watch streamers you want to actively see fail. I'm not saying you actively want to see me fail, I'm just saying that maybe you don't necessarily think that I have what it takes. And I understand that. A lot of fake bunny riding on this, no presh though. Only fake presh. I am going to be mostly silent for this fight because I'm focused. Very Mandelbaum kind of supporter. Sure. Is he called that because he's a ball? Kinda. It's probably related. Oh no, I got squished. That's okay. Happens to the best of us. Okay. 2 phases down. 20 health and the life pot in the tank. I'm feeling good about it. I'm feeling good about it. I like his falling skull attack. Just some roof skulls to liven it up. Oops. Ah! I hesitated and got skulled. Okay, last one. Round 3. There we go. Okay. Alright, final phase! Come on. He's really milking it. Okay, come on. I guess I'll ride over the other side of the fight. Whatever. Didn't even need the life pot. Spur too strong. Cash it out, my friends. Congratulations, all believers. It hurts. Should have bet more. Yeah. Look, could have gone either way. The wall. That's the wall, brother. Wish you had more to bet. Or maybe if you didn't throw so much crap at me, maybe you would have more. Hi, Balos. Just tend to just spend as soon as you can. Look, that's what it's for. Why not? Hey, life is about balance. Hey, jeez. I like Curly and Curly riding here. Off into the sunset. Looks like we owe you another one. Hell yes, just doing what Misery asked. She's not all bad. Huzzah, welcome in, Uno Squid. We're just winding things up, to be honest. Oh, more scandalous curly brace on curly brace action. Goodness me, Koja. GG easy, thank you, Ilya. Hope you're well this evening. We lifted the curse. Neither of us has to take orders from anyone. That's a good dance emote. I thought you guys were just jerks. What a good thing to say to someone. Reap what you sow, I guess so, huh? Yeah. I guess I must be better at Balos than I thought, to be quite honest. I guess so, exactly. And then I guess Reap. Cave Story sequel where you follow up with Misery, see how she's doing. I think there should be more follows up with Misery. In general. Also, she gets taller for some reason in the good ending. When she's freed from the curse, she doubles in height. Fail girl. She's not that failure. Posture, it's important. Sit up straight, everyone. Would it be alright if I joined you there? Sometimes that's what a family is. Just two curly braces and their flying toaster. So many other people who are great video game composers and aren't Toby Fox. Like, yeah, you don't have to be a Uematsu or a Koji Kondo or a Lina Rain. It seems like you've had many trains of thought run into your chat message over the last hour or so, Lilith. But yes, you probably have enough to throw all that crap at me. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you for the hydration reminder. I am very hydrated. It's very fun. I'm glad that people enjoy throwing stuff at me. I know some people aren't always about the like throw stuff at streamers because they're like, I don't know. Hey. Like, oh, I don't want to bully the streamer or whatever. Or it's like, look, it's harmless. It's fun. I'm glad people like it. I like having it there. You don't have to feel bad about it. I'm playing it up because they have standards. The buttons are there for a reason, yeah. I get not putting it on your own stream if you don't like, you know, if that's not the vibe you're aiming for, but as a viewer, I don't know. I give you permission to throw things at me. If I complain, it's in jest. The girl Mamiga Chie, the grandpa Mamiga Zet, sprinkler manager Megane. Ultimately a friend, Balrog. Good curly illustration. Why doesn't Megane have glasses? He does. They're just hard to see. He's got like under rim like glasses. Let me... Bloody Holy Land. I forgot that that's what it calls it in the credits there. Leaps and hops. Every cave needs a bat. I love that Pooh Black starts attending to the labyrinth. Clinic there. That's really cute. Sudden Chomper. White foe. Oh, even more puppies. They're so small. Do you think Booster and Jank are shacked up? Is that what's being implied there? Is that they're together being old? The Malco army. That fourth one just blew up. That's rough for that guy. He's not going to be in Cave Story 3. I've lost any of my threads of conversation again. Maybe I ran out my thoughts. Did I have other tensions in streaming that I was going to talk about? I mean, again, there's a balance of like cozy and character, and I think I could probably strike a balance there. Head empty, video games good, yeah. The swollen mech. I forgot that was the descriptor for heavy press. Swollen. What a descriptor. Oh, Ito and Sue, you are not... You are Mimiga forever now. I do think video games are good. I think this one is a lot of fun. There she is! I feel like she's showing more midriff than before, but maybe that's just because she's taller and it's easier to see. Hit her. I would love to try out a multi-world for this. I've said it every time, but it seems like it could be really cool. The gang's all here. $20 deaths, full item collection. That's what I thought. I've got literally all of them. Every possible check. The end. The end. Well, I suppose what I should do in that case is put on some outro music here. And get on over to my ending card here. As my helpful automated assistant there insists? Sure. You can find me on various internet areas and websites from catgirl.cam, home of many places of me on the internet. You can also join, if you are so inclined, my Discord server where you can hang out with me and other folks who enjoy the stream. And you can also, if you want, elect to be signed up for the role that gets pinged every single time I go live, and make sure that you never miss a single stream. It is the most likely way to find out about it. See you next mission, exactly. Pray for a true peace in space, everyone. Let me see, I think I have a schedule card sitting around here that I can display. See you, Space Catgirl, that one's good too. Schedule card for the rest of the week. Tomorrow night, I will be playing Ironhander again. I did some runs of that last week. That game is cool as hell. That is some sick PlayStation scrolling shooter action. If only Square would ever do anything like that again. That was a good game. I am excited to see more of it. Who knows if I'll manage to defeat it this time around, but I'll give it my best shot. Thursday night is my now weekly Link to the Past randomizer. We'll see how that goes. Hopefully it'll be a bit more polite than some of the recent seeds we've got. At this time, I'll know how to take on Silverless Ganon if I have to. I've mastered that after last week. I spent a long time grinding that out. And then most of the weekend off until Sunday night, we'll return for Faerun 2, which I started last week, to do some comfy adventuring in a lovely pixel world. I'm gonna crush it. Thank you for your belief in my rando prowess. Dots mentioned a lot of the practice seeds have been kind of stinkers. I've only done one of the practice seeds. And it wasn't too bad, honestly. That was last week's. It was rough, but it wasn't as bad as some of the ones that people have been complaining about, I feel like. That's just the nature of the randomizer. It's, you know, sometimes you roll a good seed, sometimes you roll rough stuff. But yeah, that's Thursday night. Sunday night, again, returning to Faerun 2 for comfy pixel puzzles. And chilling with all those, so many opportunities to see me throughout the week. And I hope you'll choose to join me again for at least some of them. In the meantime, I will let you go for the night. I'll see who is around for me to share you all with. Let's see who is around. Current iteration of rando seems mean. Look, sometimes you just roll bad seeds. It happens. I don't know if you're going mad. Oh, that's exciting. That should be something I should check out. A few streams around, but the one that is exciting me at this point in time is that Fangu is playing Super Nintendo game Holy Umbrella Dondera no Mubo with Voxandra guesting. And it seemed like Vox had a really good time with that. I only caught the end of it. It seems like she's really excited to share that with Fang. And so they're having a grand old time over there, and I will send you all in that direction to have a grand old time with them if you so choose. But thank you for choosing to spend your grand time with me. I really appreciate you all. I really appreciate having everyone around and getting to share these streams with my loyal subjects, question mark? I don't know. Again, leaning into the kayfabe thing, it's tricky. Thank you very much. Thanks for the stream. Yes, thank you all for the stream. Take care, enjoy the rest of whatever time it is for you all. You're always revolting. Well, not against me, hopefully. We can find something else to revolt against. Thanks very much for coming by. I'm sure I'll see you all again sometime in the very near future, but until then, please take care and have a good one.
You like me?